whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we can work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still running, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Hey you guys, insane galactic death already redeeming the hydrate. It's always the same, guys. You gotta start drowning me immediately. Cheers, dude. And thank you so much for that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to even be able to go live today. I was expecting to go to the office, but in the morning I saw already a message. Better to stay home because the air cooling wasn't working too well. It's going to be 37 degrees Celsius today. And, well, basically, they only have top cooling anyway. So the most it could have cooled would have been 5 degrees towards what it is outside. So, yeah. I also wasn't feeling too great. I had a massive headache and decided to, you know what, I'll stay home and go to bed for a couple more hours. Actually slept this time to 10 a.m. and decided to just make this a sick day. I mean, it is what it is. I see we're in ads. I'm so sorry. So if you guys are trying to actually follow me and you're not able to hear me, I'm so sorry. I'll try to not say too much. Uh, Just a second, I need to answer a friend here. A friend of mine is on vacation and sending me a message that reminded him of me, so I find that very nice. Right. So for those of you who are in ads, I'm so sorry. Let's not wait too long. I'm actually playing two accounts at the moment at the same time, which is one is the challenge account and the other one is the main account. So let's go there. And the main account is the one that is showing. I've just, I think, ran the entire tower run here. Yeah, we did it. We did the dread horn, which wasn't an easy one actually. When I did it by hand, I had more trouble than when I did it on auto. It looks like it's kind of stuck. Okay, it's moving again. Right. Ugh. My PC is having trouble. My PC is having trouble. We cannot do the this next one, of course, because we just did the dread horn before. This one though is an easy one. I don't fear that boss at all. This is just one of those you can just auto all the time, and it will work. It will work. So we don't care much about that, but we need to get the results here. There you go. We get some nice stuff that we need anyway. Um, would like a few more brews. We're running out of some, to be honest, but who knows. Um, I also am playing the other account, but the only way I can show you that is by putting this one on. No, that's Gestel. There was another one. I have, what was it? Oh yeah, here, this one. If I put this one on, no, you have the same one. That's stupid. All right, let's switch that one. Give me a sec. I can switch that one around. Where's the other HL? It must be this one. Yeah, there you go. So you can see in the corner what I'm doing with the challenge account. You can see in the main screen what I'm doing with the main account. So this way we can have basically both of it without too much interruptions, I guess. So let's go ahead and see that. Put the chat back, otherwise I cannot see what you guys are saying. That's also not nice. Also, it's pretty quiet so far still, so it's doable. I can handle that. So yeah, we were working on the spirit stage, spirit keep here because we kind of need to. This is the challenge account we need to do for the missions now to get 25 of those lesser potions. So we're going for that. We're at the same time trying to grow and how far we can push it. So it's just going to get us both. So that's also good because we need to upgrade our Pelops and we need to upgrade also our Razelvart because they just don't have any ascension yet. Yeah. Yo-ho, Hayes, how are you doing? So this way we're doing two accounts at the same time. And I'm trying to actually see what we can do here. If we can, for example, take out this one in the secret room. It's always fine to do those things because I'm not always good at them. And at the same time, of course, we're going to make sure that our challenge account is growing, getting higher, and doing things like it should be. Because we're already at level 27 or maybe 28. I'm not sure. I have to check in a moment. Trying to get to level 30 today if I can. That would be super cool. Okay, sorry, I had to do something for work really quick. What were you saying? I literally missed everything, like right when you started talking and started live. No, that's okay, man. That's okay. Your work comes first. Basically, what I was saying is like I'm doing two accounts at the same time. We're working on our challenge account, and we're working on the main account at the same time. So in the big screen, basically, you see the main account and what we're doing there. If it's loading, actually, it seems to be stuck. Don't know why that is stuck. And then the other one, you see what we're doing with the challenge account, where we're basically, I think the other one is stuck, guys. It's not responding, so hopefully it will respond in a moment. Then we can keep going, because otherwise it's going to be a bit sucky and we're just not doing it. I started off with that link as well. How much is that you need for Chimera? Hello, Solano and chat. My free-to-play luck keeps on giving huge sharp pulls. Faction wars are slowly improving. Cool, man, cool. I'm so happy for you, Overlord. That is amazing. But how much you need is for Chimera, you don't need to have much for the normal rewards, but there's two things that you need, right? You have a normal Chimera and you have the Chimera, I don't know what challenge or something that it is. For the challenge, forget it for now. You don't need to do that yet, but that's gonna, it even says on the challenge page how much you will need. It's like really a lot of millions or billions even sometimes. Yo, Gooters, good afternoon. I so used to saying good morning that I still say good morning even though it's 1:30. So exactly not what I would call morning. But yeah, so in quick answer to you, Galactic, that you need a ton of points to get for the Chimera challenge. That is simply something you will not get so fast. Wife is sending me photos. Let me see what she's up about. There's again 3 kids in the house, but my wife is now free, so she's taking care of her now. I started a little later with everything because basically I was not there. Oh, okay, you're talking about that ridiculous number of damage at the bottom to meet each real. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so if you're seeing that, like you didn't make enough points, yes, you didn't. Yes, those kind of numbers. I will quickly go there so you guys can see what we're talking about, basically. But I've been playing on both accounts like basically most of the morning. But yeah, the Chimera, for the Chimera Clash that you have, there's these kind of rewards that you need. So first of all, you need to rank first with your team. So we rank 5th. You need to finish, our clan would need to finish in the top 3. That's first. And then you need to be, based on your personal amount, you need these kind of numbers. So if you're a 3rd place ranking, the lowest you can get is 220 million plus. It goes for all of these things, by the way. And if you can do 3.2 billion, then obviously you can get the highest chest here, which contains quite a lot of nice things, I would say. A lot of points and some nice artifacts and stuff. This Argonite Epic is so good from the starter link. Quite jealous. I don't have him on my main. Yeah, it's, but these numbers are insane. So don't even worry about that yet. There's no need for it. You will not get it. It's just gonna get you frustrated. Thank you for again more hydration. Thank you so much. But yeah, he's indeed great. I want to get him to level 50 on this account ASAP so I can really start to work on it. And that's a shame. Why didn't I get any? Ah, there you go. He's back. Yeah, that chest looks really good. There's multiple things that look really good, right? So I think we are now able to one key this. Yeah, this is insane. I did last time enough damage to do this. So let's see if we can do that again. We still don't get to the latest turn. I guess we didn't get very far this time. No, we didn't. So we need to do another one. We do another quick battle. Well, then we just go for this chest instead of the other one. That was a fun typo, dude. I almost choked in my drink for that one. I really want the embryos. That was funny. Sorry, dude. I'm not trying to laugh at you, but it's it auto-corrected. Yeah, that's the thing when you do things on your phone, it has those auto-corrects. It's awful, really, but it's funny for me. So thank you so much for making me laugh. That's always nice. So yeah, we're gonna be able to now do hard because last time we actually finished the Chimera on normal. 10 fragments of embryo. Embrys, sorry. Now I'm stuck in embryo. That's not good, dudes. That's not good. So let me collect some stuff that I don't need. Let me see how much I have, actually. I don't even know. I don't think I have way more fragments of Embrys. 31. Okay, 31. I'm at 31. Dregstar 59. Archmage Helmut 60. I could collect a Huntress. Already have a Huntress, so I don't think I really want to right now. It's nice for a moment when we actually get some. I got 3 fragments for him just now. Happy Friday, Angelus. Welcome in, man. I hope you're okay. I hope you didn't run off a little bit angry last time. I don't know if you were upset with AG or it was just timing that you left after that, but please don't get upset with each other, guys. There's no need for it. Both of you are trying to give me advice. One of them maybe gets at that moment my my attention. I don't know. It's not meant bad for anyone. It needs to be a guaranteed chart for every chest in Chimera. If I only get one from now on, it's 10 weeks I have to wait. Yep, yep, yep. It's really, it takes forever. I have 100 fragment pieces for Embrys. Nah, I'm just busy now with school. Have to run off of it. Yeah, it's okay, okay. But it was a bad timing, though. Was he sad? No, he wasn't sad. I don't think so. But you guys got into a bit of an argument, and I think it's not needed. I don't know if you meant it that way. I don't think so. So I was just a bit like, what is happening here? Because then you just left, and I didn't know if that was because of that. So then I got a little bit of, that would be a shame. Nah, just different styles. Whoa, what did I miss? Well, something yesterday, but that's okay. We will not get into it, Gooters. Let's keep everything happy because we are happy spirits, guys. So I do appreciate the happiness and an ascension star, not a big deal. Exactly. Yeah, I just ascended. Um, which one actually? Watch the VOD back drama. I said that this is no drama stream, guys. So. No, basically it was because of Toragi, and I upgraded him to 6 stars ascended, and there was a little bit of a discussion: should I do it or should I not? Right. So that was basically the thing. I need to also get him his masteries. I don't want to buy them with my gems. I can, but I don't want to. Not if I don't have to. I'm a little short on shards, however. And I might want to see about this because there's now a progressive chance, right? But there's nothing else connected to it, right? Shouldn't do it, right? I shouldn't. I won't. I won't. I'm not that crazy. I'm crazy, but not that crazy. I don't want to do it. There was new hydrates, right? No, not new hydrates. I just have to check because sometimes it goes a little bit fast. You guys keeping driving me here. Yeah, so this morning basically I woke up with a huge headache. Looked at the thing for my work, was trying to make a reservation for a seat at work, and then I saw better not go to work because the cooling doesn't work well. I'm like, okay, then I won't. Then I stay home. Right, so we're I think at stage 10 or 11 now of the green dungeon here. Where are you on the new account? I think I'm in a pretty good place. I was doing Ice Golem 11 already. Done the Dragon 10 or 11 also. Fire Knight, I've done a few. I haven't done that many. I'm just following also basically the mission. So right now I'm on a mission to get from the Spirit Guardian 25 lesser potions. So I'm just pushing the dungeon as far as I can get it, seeing where I can end up. And from there we will get those 25 and then continue again on the next one, because I had to get five 4-star, five-star or 6-star parts from the Ice Golem. Just did that. Level 27 or 28. I don't know for sure, so I'm gonna have to check that. Cannot see that right now. But anyway, I'm working in Unison. It basically said, though, something different when I checked out the video. That said you would get Cryoden at level 20. That was definitely not true. Was she impressed? I guess so. Anyway, you don't get Cryoden at level 20 with this link. You get Ferric and the Fat at level 20. So I guess you get Cryoden at level 30. So I'm kind of trying to push there to see that I get that. That would be an insane team already. The next one that I want to get to 5 stars definitely is my healer here. He's definitely number 1 on the list. If I cannot get Dexicos there, then it will stall me a lot. Because he's really keeping my team alive through a lot of content. And that really helps. So, but I'm thinking this might be the one that I cannot take down. I'm not fast enough at taking the spirit boss down. She just keeps healing, so it takes me too long to actually get her down. She goes down, but not fast enough, so I don't think this one will be the one that I keep pushing. Well, let's see how it goes, if I can't even get it down or that we lose in the end. I will not let it run for 20 minutes or something. That's definitely not going to happen. No, she's healing too much. Okay, we're going to quit this. Makes no sense. I will just lose my energy for nothing, and it will take forever to finish. So let's go in the meantime here. There's a spider attack, turn attack tournament, and I have some rewards for Fire Knight apparently still to get, which I didn't do much on, I think. Well, pretty much actually. I thought I did less. Anyway, doesn't matter. Oh, computer's so slow. Yes, I'm sure I want to finish the battle. There's no way that I'm gonna make it anyway. It takes too long. Right, so stage selection. 11 is still not possible here because she's pretty annoying with the amount of healing that she does. So let's go for 10. Well, let's keep pushing that until we have the 25 potions. I think we're like 5 or 6 in or something. But oh yeah, after this battle, let me go back to the Bastion so we can actually see which level we're at. I don't know it for sure, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay, let's get the rewards. It's been a while that I've done 2 accounts at the same time while streaming also. It's fun though. Right, so let's get in these rewards. We're almost there. We need to do the upgrade levels of magic champions and campaign battles 10 times. Let's see what the quest says, because I think we did all the dailies. All right, we don't have to worry about that then. So let's go to campaign. Let's do 12-3 here and get some magic champions in here. Okay, well, these are almost there, so let's leave those guys in there. 1 is enough actually. That should be done in 5 battles, right? That's what we always kind of say. So 5 battles should get them to level 20. Let's put this one in afterwards. Maybe 1 of these or 2 of these. They will not get there anyway, so let's do 5 battles. That should be enough, at least for the 10 levels that we need, but hopefully to get them to level 20 so I can actually start to upgrade more and get more chickens again. We want more chickens all the time. It's basically the constant grind that we are on. And at the same time, we're getting here to the end of this battle. She will heal again though. But the jump from 10 to 11 is big, and you can see that. And we need a little bit more DPS. So Farrakhan is somebody I'm still working on. I can see that Razelvarg is a little bit of my bottleneck right now in the campaign nodes. He's just not fast and strong enough, and that basically makes it hard for me to get to where I need to go. So let's see, because I'm getting stuck in the hard campaign, which I shouldn't be. I think it's 18 out of 25. That's pretty okay. So we're level 27 and a half. We have everything here that we needed. Okay, we have some arena refills. We have some greater path, gloom eater path. This is an insane event. For me, basically what I want to go for, because I don't think I can go for all of this for sure, I want to try and get to this 4-star chicken. If I can do that on this account, I'm already doing insanely good. And otherwise, maybe I will go for this one. Because I can always use brews. I don't have many on this account yet. And the rest, I don't really care about right now. This would be insane, but if I get there, then I'm outdoing myself by a lot. This one also, by the way. So no, I'm not pushing for that at all. I'm not thinking that I will get there either. So, no, thank you. Right, claim. That might actually be useful because I want to get some more potions, basically. Well, XP for a day is also not bad. We can use that right now. Morning, OB Gaming. How are you doing today? I hope it's a fantastic Friday so far. It's been a good Friday for me, even though woke up with a headache. Just working. We know that feeling. We know that feeling. Right, so let's continue on with this mission. We need those spirit potions. I think the best one, because I cannot push any further anyway, well, we might want to just keep going with 8. Why do I say 8? Well, simply put, that has a chance of getting those superior ones. And I do want to have the superior ones because those are what I need to upgrade my Razelvard. No, my Pelops, sorry. My Pelop Razelvard doesn't need them. And the same goes for Ferric in the Fat. So we basically have a team now which is made up of green and blue. So those dungeons are the ones I want to live in. Not really, don't want to live in anything, but those are the ones I want to push because the sooner I get to 3 stars ascended for both of these, the better, because then we will activate our passives, and those passives are worth it. Really, they are. The only one that now has its passive unlocked is Kyle. The rest doesn't have it yet. Dexicos I also would like to get to his Ascension level 3. He has Ascension level 2 right now, so we're still working on that. Right, this one is almost done. You can see we easily made it with the Magic Champion. I guess 5 is not enough for most of them to get to level 20. Right, okay, so level 20, level 20, level 20, so that's 3 level 20s, that's nice. We got another one that we can use here, that's good. Let's go to the champions, let's upgrade those. Right, let's go. We can do 2 of these, unfortunately not all of them, but that's fine. We have something to look out for. To get more of those champions and actually start to upgrade those. So here we go. That's 2 more done. And at level 30 we do not have any ones that we use as chickens, right? No. We're gonna have to work on that again. Now that's later concern. We've done all our dailies already for the main part of the quests. We've done most of the things for the passes, if not everything. Yeah, we're waiting for the last one, I think, and then we're done. Didn't get there, no? An hour. An hour from now. Okay, we done the Demon Lord. I just basically focused on the lower ones, trying to help everyone out to get the best rewards. So we're going to do some Crypt Keys, Fight and Tag Team Arena with a team from a single affinity. That could be a nutcase kind of job. Especially because I need to really win. Because I'm a bit on the low side and I'm in danger of falling out. Don't want to have that. 1 affinity, right? So if we move stuff around, we could win one of these fights. For example, let's put them here and let's take out this guy, put him somewhere else. Like we can put him here instead of her. But then we need another green one. So let's take her out, put him in. That's all the same affinity. That should be a pretty decent team, and we might actually win all fights. Because that's basically how I try to do everything. Always try to make sure we don't worry too much about it. How many did I still need, guys? I was at 17, right? Then I should be now at 20. Well, just count the lowest that I can possibly do. Like maybe that's 15, and we'll see the pop-up, hopefully. So all of you guys are working or at home or school or whatever. What are you guys doing, guys? Is Ray treating you well, or should I talk strongly against him? Sometimes a Ray can be a bit of a bitch, right? They cannot be so nice to you. I'm pretty happy with the progress of the challenge account. I mean, 27.5 in basically 1 day is not bad at all. At the end of the day, I really want to be at level 30 or above, if I can make it. I mean, I don't even care if I have to do a lot of stuff by phone, but I think I will be able to get there. Been really pushing it. Of course, after level 20, you see everything go down in speed, right? It goes much slower than before. Right, this is what I wanted. So I get double dipping. I still need these, but I also get this. So that is very nice. I think one of the next things that we will start to do is basically grind a little bit so we can get some 4-star chickens. The ones that we can have, that would be absolutely amazing. And then we just go and get Tidemaster Dexicus to 5 stars. That will really help us a lot. We can climb him again, and that is basically organic, just like Ferric the Fat, who's now still level 35, but still also his 4 stars. We did give him the first couple of masteries, same with Dexicos, the same with Kael, the same with Pelos, the same with Razelvarg. So we're already seeing the progress of that. That does really help a lot. And hopefully with a bit of streamer magic and some luck, we can actually finish all the campaign for hard and brutal within the first 2 days. That would be absolutely stunning. What I find now that in the campaign, Razelvarg is my bottleneck. He shouldn't be, but he is. Right, I think that was enough for what we needed. Yes, it is. There we go. Our mission is done. We finished stage 7 of Durham Forest, so now we have to go again to the Dragon's Lair. And why do I do it this way? Because I do not want to waste my very limited energy. As you can see in the, right here, I have to move my mouse in a good way. As you can see here, my energy is not so high. I am pretty low on energy. And I do not have a lot of pots yet, so that means I need to be smart about this stuff to actually do this. We've already moved beyond Dragon 5, we're now at 9, so I'm gonna try 10. That was the bottleneck for, after that it was a bottleneck for me. Did it just change my team again? It did, right? Fuck, it put the wrong guy in, the wrong woman in. I didn't want her, I wanted Ferric the Fat, because I also want to make him grow. That's basically what I'm doing this for. My main 5 should be growing all the time. So that was kind of messed up. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Right, so let's have a look also at the main account. Fighting around here. Taking a long time against this champion. Arbiter is a bit annoying, of course, so I don't even know if we can win this one. Maybe we should just skip that battle, right? Because the next battle seemed like it was more possible than this one. I will skip it. Otherwise, I'll just be hanging around in this battle for forever. I don't want to do that. Yo, big guy. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Oh no, he stunned me. That was sucky. Yo, just in time, dude. Oh, we're gonna lose this one anyway. There's no way. This guy is amazingly strong. I don't even know this guy. Who is it? Ah, I've seen him before. Alright. With 36k power, he just decimated us. That is absolutely crazy. But we won the one battle that we needed, so that's fine, I guess. Alright, let's Masahiro, the Shadowkin Reviver. Yeah, I did see him before. I was like, I know this guy, but he's a fusion character, yeah. Right, so we had that done. Crypt keys, silver keys in the Doom Tower, we can do that. Right, let's see if we can actually do this one, because I will say we can't. With what I have here, I don't see that possible. More hydrate. Thank you, Galactic Death, for keeping me hydrated. I guess we can try, but I don't give this a big chance, guys. You don't stream on the weekends? No. Usually on the weekends I'm all for my family, like completely. There's a time for family, there's time for streaming, guys. So, and my family comes first in everything, as you probably understand. Even with the wrong champion on the team, I think we do stand a good chance. Although we do not have the firepower right now to take down this purple bar, and that means she shoots fire. Damn dragon. Anyway, that's fine. We can take it. Now we might have an issue, different issue, because now we cannot revive anymore. Our reviver just went down. We need to kind of figure out how to do it without the reviver. We can, I think. It's going to be tight. Now it basically depends on Pelops and putting his shield up often enough. If he does that, then we're okay. Oof. And the wrong champion stays together with Pelops, but we make it anyway. Holy crap, that was on the edge, guys. Oh, right. Let's see if we can do 11, but without her and with him, because that was the way I wanted to do it. That was insane. But like I said, I was not expecting that Doom Tower battle to actually be winning. So let's not try that one then and go instead to the Dreadnought or Dreadhorn. Why do I say Dreadnought? That's from something else, right? Anyway, let's do the auto battle. Let's start it. And then we just go ahead and go back to our dragon so we can see how that goes. I think I'd rather be. Gooders is your wife and I'm your son. Galactic Death, really? I think I'd rather be the pet dog. We don't have a dog actually. I used to have a dog with my parents. We even had 3 Belgian Shepherds. Those are beautiful. I love those. At a certain moment, we had 2 parent dogs and then 6 kid dogs. They got babies. As a kid, I saw that they were born in my arms. That was really yeah. Dreadnought is something else from another game or something. Don't know why I know that name. I have to figure it out. I cannot stand if I don't know something, right? I don't know about you guys, but I can't. I know it. So the Dreadnought. Oh, you write it with a O, but it's from Warhammer. And it's a warship, actually. A warship. So there you have it. It's a warship. Crazy, right? So crazy. Don't even know how I know that, but I know it. And that's it. I know it. Right, so we're gonna at least get to the boss without losing anyone. That's a good sign. That's a good beginning. And I think we have way more firepower now with Ferrikin the Fat in it. Look at the amount of damage we do in the beginning, just with working together. But yeah, Razelvarg is my weaker point right now. He's also very slow. We need to get way better gear for him. So I'm hoping with also the farming that we're doing right now of the dragon, we will get some gear that maybe has some speed components on it, some crit damage, all that stuff. We're nowhere near 100% crit rate on anyone. We're nowhere near the kinds of speed that we would need to properly be able to win everything. We're still at Silver 2 Arena though. We're doing pretty good there. We have lost some battles, but most of the time we win. Just need to make sure that I do it smart and pick the battles that I can win. Obviously, there's also some that know how to build their accounts, so they also have those kind of fights to try and win, which I usually cannot win. If there's really, really good ones that sometimes have also Pelops, but for example, Padraig, and sometimes they even have a 3rd legendary already. I don't know where to get it, but they do. There's no way. There's no way. Why do you have drops on? I don't know. for any game I might play in the future that has drops. Why wouldn't I? Good afternoon, though, Thunderbolt. Welcome in. Or maybe the off chance that they actually will one day introduce drops for raid. That would be awesome. Check Discord. Give me a second. Check Discord. Hydra and Chimera. That's the only thing that I see new. That was the one about how many class points, but that's not the one that you mean, I guess. What do I need to check on Discord, Thunderbolt? I don't see anything new. Oh, you still need to put that there. It's now getting there. Right, okay, let me see. Soul of the Dragon. Twitch drops, earn rewards by purchasing gifted subs. Oh, that's yeah, you get rewarded if you gift subs away to everyone else. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing that I can put on. It's something that I think is on by default. You made a book. Did I make a book? What? Book to read, you mean? That's a standard thing that it has in Twitch. I didn't do anything for it. It's just standard. And the only thing I did is by default, I have that on. The drops are audiobooks. That would be something. That is cool. So you can buy books. Well, you can get books if you actually gift subs away. So yeah, I mean, if you're in the capacity to gift subscriptions to people, then by all means get your audiobooks, man. Right, Dreadhorn. We're doing pretty good at the Dreadhorn, by the way. Question: I have both the Epic Champions, the Ice Bear, and the Urson. I think his name is the Brown Bear. But anyways, are they good champions? If not, could I use them as food to upgrade my rank on the Artak? From the top of my head, I do not know. I think the Polar Bear is pretty okay. And yeah, food? Right, okay. Listen to Gooters. If Gooters knows better than I do. I would not be able to tell you, because I don't know so well. Too bad they aren't legendary books. Yeah, that would be nice. If I could make legendary books drop, guys, I mean, then you would all be gifting subscriptions to everyone. No, man, I mean, subscriptions, only do it if you can afford it, guys. I will never ask anyone to donate, to gift subscriptions, to subscribe to the channel. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, if you don't have a subscription, you will have to suffer sometimes commercials, but I'm sure you can suffer those. But that's about it. And I'm not going to ask you to subscribe. Do it when you want to. Do it when you feel it's worth it. Do it when you feel my stream is worth it, but don't do it because you feel you have to. And if you like the audiobooks, by all means, why not, right? Subscribe now. Well, you do get some nice things for it, but I mean, yeah, you do whatever you can afford, guys. So, okay, 12 is my bottleneck. I cannot do that yet. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to be able to do it yet. We're going to push for it, though. The sooner the better, because we need to get to level to stage 25 here. Nah, I'll just use them as food. Or Vault Guardians, to be honest. Keep them if you get a duplicate for Faction Guardians. And also, Galactic Death, you might want to use them in the beginning, at least still for Faction Wars. I don't know how far along you are in your journey, but that might be a good place to put them. Is really my recommendation. Doing well, 3 out of 8. We're doing about 2 minutes per battle here, so it takes a long time, but it's fine. And we can focus a little bit more on the main account, guys. The challenge account. Sorry, not the main account, the challenge account. Sometimes I cannot talk. Farrakhan went down. but that's okay. We can revive him, so. But soon enough, I will want to basically try to improve the speed of these champions and the crit rates and all that stuff. Yeah, what Soul said, if you can use infection wars, then just throw crappy gear on them, and when you get better, then feed them. Yeah, exactly. Because if you already do it now and you're stuck in faction wars, for example, and you don't have the champions for it, it would be dumb to throw something away that you might be able to use later. Um, Obviously, yes, sometimes it's very nice to be able to get your next character to 6 stars or something. But be careful. It's so easy to make a mistake and later think, oh shit, if only I kept that champion. And then you don't have them anymore. Dark mode. Ooh. Nah. This is going, nah. Mr. Dark mode. Right, we're at the dragon again. And also, I really feel that Razelvarg is not doing the damage, but unfortunately, we're still not with the best gear, so we're going to have to do with that. I think after this battle, if we get 2 pieces of gear, we will have enough to continue with the missions. I think we already have 4, so we need 5. I'm just going to risk it for the biscuit. Hey, that's all your own personal choice also, right? I cannot dictate what you should do anyway. I can say, I would say maybe be careful because yada yada yada, but in the end it's your own personal choice, and I think everybody makes mistakes. The only way you learn is making mistakes. I'm just a college student with a family, don't hurt. I will not hurt anyone. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. Don't hurt me. Bow, bow. Don't hurt me. I have a bunch of other Skinwalker champions anyway. Hey, if you have enough, then by all means. Like I said, also, it's your own personal choice. Whatever you choose is great. I mean, it's your own choice. And as long as you feel good with it, then it's good, right? That's it. That's all you need. If you feel good with your choices, you did well. Right, this is going to be one that takes longer. Win 50 bronze, silver, or gold medals in Classic Arena. That will take a while. Good thing, though, we don't have much energy anymore, so it will help me to get some time back, I guess. We have 500 points, so we can go for this. Let's do it. I'm gonna keep pushing for these things. I have a bunch of other skinwalkers. If I make a mistake, then I make a mistake. And every time also, it's your mistake to make. Not mine. It's not my mistake to make. It's your mistake to make. I cannot do it for you. Right, let's see if we can get these guys a little stronger before we do anything else. And blame me, obviously. We blame Gooters. It's all his fault. How are we here? 1 out of 2. I needed these, so that's a little bit sucky that I only have 1. Because I don't have much energy anymore. We need to be careful. And also blame Angelus. Yes, blame Angelus too. I can make one of these, but I cannot make yet one of the... Alright, so these we need to farm. Let's do 8 because there's still already a chance of doing it. It's a little easier, a little faster, so let's do this one. Let's go. I don't have many auto battles, but let's do 10 of them. I don't even have the energy for that. Let's do 5. What? God, this system I hate, guys. This is so stupid. 1. I cannot just type 5 because it will not allow me, then it will make it 15 or 50, or it cannot, so then it automatically defaults to 20. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. If I do more than I can do, of course that is a mistake, but I cannot just take everything out and just type in 5. It just doesn't do that. Stupid, really. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, indeed. What the fuck? That's so dumb. I really find that system dumb. Let's see my mail if anything came in from Plarium, by the way. I don't think so, but nope, nothing. Still quiet on the Western Front. We're at the number 6 out of 8 there, so that also is going well. One minute and 3 seconds. That was pretty fast, but as long as I only get lesser ones, I still have no use for this. At least they need to be greater. I prefer to be them superior. If I don't get enough graders, I can never get the ascension going. Right. Let's get this dread, whatever he was again, down. That's so funny with this dread one. I was trying to do it by hand. And I thought I did it smarter, and then somehow I didn't make it. Then I did it on auto. I just win. Dreadhorn, that's the name. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Usually by hand is way more secure and you do it better. And somehow, if I don't care about it, just let it go on auto, I just win. Crazy, isn't it? Right, so let's see about this. 3 of 5. I didn't see what the second one actually gave as rewards. You know, I would need like a battery of screens. That would be nice. So I can put one game on each screen and you guys can see all this in picture. But I can see all screens at the same time. That would be awesome, right? Like a big command center. My God, my wife cooked some ground beef last night. I won't tell her, but it's so salty I can taste the heart attack. Oh my goodness, Angelus. Oh my God. Sometimes people put way too much salt on their food. Indeed. It's my wife's choice for everything when she says it doesn't have flavor, put more salt. And I get it. Sometimes that is a good way to season things, but for me, salt is usually not the answer. Ooh, one more to go. I can't even eat it. It's too much. Yeah, you don't want to tell your wife that means you're sleeping on the roof tonight. You know, it's not a very safe thing to say. Don't never do that. I might use hot or soy sauce, but not just salt. Yeah, well, anything with more flavor. I mean, salt is not adding flavor. I would never tell my sweetheart that. No, I mean, she's perfect, right? Your wife is always perfect. It doesn't matter if she make a mistake, she's still perfect. Don't use salt. Hate it. Enough in our food already. Yeah, I mean, most food contains a ton of salt, and that's why also a lot of people add salt when they think it doesn't have enough salt because they don't taste it. Your taste buds go to the shitter. It really is that way. Your taste buds are down the drain. They don't know anymore what is salty and what is not. But it's also with too much of that hot sauce and stuff like that. If it's too spicy, then after a while you don't distinguish taste anymore. It's really hard to do. Some friends of mine had that. My one of my friends used to put all those hot things everywhere. Then after a while he didn't taste anything. Everything was just hot, so it was no difference. He didn't taste it anymore. And for him it was not hot because everything he ate was hot, so there's no difference. So yeah, there's a line for everything that you might not want to cross. I guess salty food, it is really about as bad as smoking. Too salty, I mean. It's like sitting is the new smoking, but too much salt is also one of the problems of society nowadays. They put salt in everything. There's plenty of American food, but yeah, it's horrible all around. Taste to ingredients. Right, okay, we got some cool ones that's nice that we wanted, and we even got a little bit of an upgrade with the brews, so that's nice. We can give Pelops a little bit of an upgrade. Preservatives and everything, yeah. Not good, guys, not good. We don't want so many preservatives. We need him one level higher, but I will not be pushing now because of the low amount of energy I have. Let's see if we can at least... We cannot even get to one of these. Oh my god, so bad. Right, so let's push stage 8. Can I do 4 times? Yes, I can. So let's do 4 times. That will be all of my energy spent, basically. But with that, hopefully I will be able to get 1 star for Razelvarg, because Razelvarg is really my weak point right now. I need to get him stronger. Even if it's just enough to get it with all the things together, I'll take it. I'll take it. Or should I put another person in the campaign with him, with Pelops? Because I was thinking Razelvarg and Pelops would be able to do most of my campaign already, but somehow I get stuck. And I do want to get further. Anyway, after this we will go to the arena. Because we need medals. Medals! 50 medals will take us a long time. That's 25 battles to win. Now we're already in Silver 2 arena, so that's pretty decent. So I want to see if we can climb maybe to Silver 3 arena already. And if we can make it to Silver 4 arena, we're really in a good spot for getting to the Gold arena. So that's definitely a good start if we can get there. Right, so we're done here with the multi-battle for the Dreadhorn, so that's nice. Everything is so slow. Why is my PC so slow, guys? Random Ivo, how are you doing? Why would I? Yo, how are you doing? I don't know why it gets flagged. Random Ivo, welcome in, man. I don't know, you got flagged somehow. I don't know what happened there, but welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. I just wish my computer was doing as good as well, because it seems to be stuck a little bit again. I don't know why is that. Maybe it's just as hot as I am. You know, I'm hot, so maybe my PC is suffering the same kind of consequences. It's just not doing the things that it should be doing. So You're definitely a hottie. Oh, thank you so much, random Ivo. Thank you so much. A 50-year-old guy being called a hottie, that's not very often, so I guess I will take the compliment. I like it. It's not every day. Right, it seems to have loaded now on the other account as well. Um, although I cannot get there. Don't know how. What was the problem there? Still stuck. What on earth is happening here? My computer must be getting too hot or something. Oh yeah, now the other one is also a little stuck. There we go. Going again. Angular. I'll take it. Yeah, especially with Angulus's gifts that he's been using. That makes it a little bit dirty. Don't want to have to make it dirty. It's not meant dirty, I think. At least not from my end. Yeah, can I get to the main account anymore somehow? It's loading and it's not doing anything. Steffel cut. What is that one? Steph flea cut? I don't know all these emoticons, guys. These are new to me. Anyway, we're doing pretty good on the challenge account, at least I would say. Level 27, probably gaining a lot now on level 28, which will give us energy because we're getting out of energy. That's a little bit of a problem now. We're getting to a point where energy is becoming a bottleneck. We will not be new to you too. There you go. I don't think Razor will see its update. Well, maybe it will. I need at least 1-star ascension for Razorvark because no ascension for Razorvark is really holding me back. Energy is time here. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's also so hard to get to level 45 within this month. So being level 27, almost 28 is great, but we're going to hit a point where I cannot continue, most likely. Although I can do a lot of battles in the arena. I still have a lot of, well, a couple of refreshes of arena tokens, so should be okay there. And let's see if we can get some actually winning. The more we win, of course, the better it is. We need medals. We need 50 medals, either bronze or silver, coming in the coming moments. And since also one of the things is to actually get to, and I think it's been loading again. Yeah, there we go. To get to level 45, but also to Gold 1 Arena, we need to go there as fast as we can. Right, so we did this, so we need to start doing faction wars and unlock a mastery for any champion. Is there anyone that I still have that has a mastery ready? Yes, there is. There are plenty actually. But, oh, let's go for him. We need Toragi anyway. Eyes rolling in my head. Catch you later, fellas. Catch you later, Angelus. And have a great day. I hope you're going to have a fantastic day, really. Unfortunately, we're in ads right now. It happens. We all know that, right? It is what it is. Right, we got 17 of those later, and we're level 28. So that gives us, again, energy. Not too much, but we still have some. We can find Razorvark his first ascension. Yes, I know we don't have one, but that doesn't matter. We have 4 of these. That's enough to create one of these. There we go. Let's upgrade him. All right. Now we should probably check out the gear for him, but before we do that, let's quickly get Taragi's masteries sorted on the other account, because we need to also do that. I was building him in a certain way, and I think it was clan boss, but I'm not sure. Yep, I think that was clan boss. Yep. Alrighty. So we're gonna go here and unlock that one. Arrgh. Hate not responding. Oh man, it was not what I wanted. Damn it, I already did what I wanted to do, so stop it. Don't want this. Alrighty. Another advanced quest done. Here we go. Faction wars, we need to defeat one boss. This one is just clicking around, no problem. So the most will come from the crypt keys in the faction wars. I already have probably almost enough to, let's see, Dark Elf. We have a lot of them that we should be able to do the boss from, but Skinwalker we haven't most likely. Let's see, because that will be an upgrade. There we go, we have 3 stars and everything else, but we couldn't do the boss so far. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, we're missing 1 champion. Take him out of the pit. See the gear. Not great gear, but as long as everybody is geared, this one is not. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not looking for perfect. I just hope that we can get something going. That is all I care. Your screen is like twice in the stream? No, it's not. You have 2 different ones, right? It's 2, I have 2 accounts that I'm running at the same time at the moment. Because we're looking at the moment, this is my main account where you see me working on the auto equip and everything. And I have, it's just two of the same. What the heck? What happened there? Let me check. Oh, that's weird. Shouldn't be. That's better. There you go. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. But it's fixed. Anyway. No idea what happened there. Sometimes it does. Alright, let's upgrade this one a little bit to 8. Because we have some speed and crit rate here. Well, double crit rate is not bad. Speed maybe. Yes, there we go. That's awesome. That makes him at least not my worst one. Let's see where we can get. Right. I'll do this and go back to the other account where we were doing Razelvard. And I'm pretty sure his gear can be better than we have right now. No idea if we have a ring for him at the moment. Oh my god, and it's stuck again. Oh freaking lord. Not responding. I hate the message that things are not responding, guys. Why would it not respond? I'm being nice to it. It should be nice to me. Right, then we just focus a little bit on this one. We got to the boss pretty easy, but the boss has always been a trouble. Right. Okay, it's responding again. No skinwalkers. Okay, that sucks. Then go to our main gear, because I cannot shake the feeling that we can have better than we have right now. Pretty sure we already have better gear. So let's see what it would have 2 sets. It's not even speed boots. I don't think I want to upgrade this, guys. Let's see if we have speed boots. So stupid that it doesn't even find those. All right, we don't have any. Okay, then in this case, then it might be a better one to use. So let's see, we're gonna upgrade this no more than to 8, right? Because I'm probably not gonna keep them for very long. At least it gives us a little bit more speed. And I'm not sure about the helmet really. Right, let's see, helmet, and I want a helmet that actually has a substat of speed if I can find it. I can. Would be even better if I can find something in accuracy. Let's take this off. What do we have in accuracy? We do have, oh, we have only shit helmets. Okay. Okay, no sets then in this case, but let's go for example, the resistance one. It has accuracy and speed, so that is great. Both, at least speed is very important right now. Crit rate obviously as well, and the crit rate is awful. So I'm gonna see if I can find a crit rate gauntlet here. I don't know if I have any. Crit rate, no. Equipped, also not. So there's no crit rate ones. So if I have crit rate as a substat, but maybe not speed, oof, no, also none. Oh man. Getting his crit rate up has so far been a challenge. Right, so we did find a helmet, right? We just didn't put it. Stupid. There, this one. Still not great, but it'll have to do for now. It will have to do. And level 28 means we're getting a little bit higher again, which is also good. Who's that? V1's Ghosts. We have a new person in the guild. V1's Ghosts. How are we with the Great Hall? That enough? I think so, right? That's a challenge. There we go. Boom. A challenge to do for free, guys. That's always good. 30 classic arena battles win. Kill an enemy champion on your first turn and win a battle. Let's hope we get some simple ones that will definitely help to get that done. Ooh, we're on the edge of silver 2. We were almost falling out. That's never nice. Okay, this one I think we should easily be able to do. So let's go for it. And eventually we will get one there. We win with just beating him in the first hit, at least one guy. It looks like Dexicos is the fastest of my champions, so in the first hit we will not kill anyone. Unless we meet some level 1 accounts. Or just a level 1 thing. Sometimes you get those. Right, cool. We won this battle, which is great, because we have already one of the advanced quests done. And that's beating one of the bosses. And it's also a new star, so that basically helps us double. Let's see how far we can reach with this guy, these guys. Right, that was a victory. That's great. Let's see. Well, let me just scroll a little bit through this to see which ones are probably the most doable. think this one is doable. That might be doable, but Ultimate Death Knight can destroy me. This one I don't want to try. King Gelkabar together with Pelops is a pretty solid combination that I don't know if I have any answer to. I think this one first. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Getting to Silver 2 Arena on the first day was pretty cool to me. I wasn't expecting that. Most of the time I can get to Silver 1, but all the way to Silver 2, it's pretty darn fast. That's already 4 medals. Let's just try this one. I'm not sure if it's going to be possible because Ultimate Death Knight is really hard to kill. But who knows, right? There's always a try. There we go. That went better than I thought. That's 6 medals. We have 44 more. This should also be doable. We just managed to do another 3 stars, I see, which is great. That's 4 more stars for rewards. I love it. Let's keep pushing. Yeah, we got this. I mean, Tolan is basically stronger even here than Pelops because their Tolan is already further ahead. I made sure basically to keep my Razelvarg and Pelops at the same level the entire time. I took them everywhere together. If I put any of the brews in it, I put both of them the same. So I made sure that they leveled the same time. That really helps. Another challenge done, which is great. We're getting places, guys. This is going to be a hard one because Narma together with Pelops is also pretty tough to beat. And then they also have Ugo. This one looks easier on paper, but it probably isn't because of their 3 stars here on Ascension for Pelops. So I think I have more chances with this one. I'm going to try this one. Basically, we want to neutralize Pelops before we take out Ugo. Although Ugo cannot be last one standing, obviously. So now maybe we should focus on Ugo as soon as we can. Narma will not be reviving anyone, so that's okay. Full throttle on Ugo now because Ugo cannot be allowed to do any reviving here. Oof. Right. We're doing good. We're doing good. There we go. Phillips is down. There we go. We got it. We got it. Right. That was 5 victories in a row. So that's 20 medals out of 50. Not bad. Right. I feel this should be possible, but Cryoden again with these two might be absolutely massive to fight. Let's try it and see how far we get. There's no man overboard if we lose, but I prefer to win everything, obviously, because that makes everything a lot faster. Right, okay, we got this, I think. Alright, I need one more 5-star to upgrade my rank on my Arctic Physics to unbowed users food or keep her. She good or no? The Physics, keep her. She's really good. The Physics has a turn meter control that you really would like, especially on something like the Fire Knight. Don't take her out, please. Don't use her as food. Right, we weren't able to do stage 9. That's okay. We were not expecting to get everywhere. So let's go to the Dark Knight, Dark Elves. basically. Let's see if we can 3-star this stage 11 that we haven't been able to do so far. Let's go for it. Okay, so that has been 6 wins. That's 24 medals so far. What does she do? Basically, she's very good at turn meter control, and from the top of my head, I wouldn't be able to tell you everything else. But physics, really keep her. Very solid champion, especially on earlier accounts, but also on some more advanced accounts, I would say. These are a lot higher than I am, but I think I can do it, even though Celendial might be very hard to beat. I'm just gonna go directly after Celendial. Celendial, I guess, Celendial. And the rest hopefully will come naturally. She's a defense type champion, but she kills herself here, so that's good. Good enough. We got it. Okay, damn. What about Skeletor? His stars seem pretty bad. Skeletor is one that has been redone. Most people say that he is not good, but it really depends on your accounts. He does a lot of good things now, as far as I can tell. Stats, not stars. Yeah, his stats are not that great. He definitely is not the greatest champion you will ever have in your team, but he has its uses. I think that's basically for most of these champions, but what he does, for example, if you are facing a Pelops and you're facing him fast enough, you can take away his ability to have a shield, or you can even drain his shield from him. And you know, Pelops is tough as hell if you have to fight him and his shield is up. You can make sure that he cannot put his shield up. You can, when he has a shield up, you can suck it away from him. So that's a pretty good counter, but I mean, most people will tell you not to use any legendaries as food, but it really depends on your own account. And if you have no use for him, there's champions that do the job better than he does. So basically look at what his skills are, see if you have anyone that does it better than him. If you find those, by all means, use them as food. I think Gooders might be a bit AFK, but I'm not sure. Right, so we have 28 medals so far. Pretty decent for in a short time. Okay, now we're gonna have to try these. Even though they're 3 stars ascended here, let's hope that we can be faster and we can prevent him from using anything like it. Otherwise, we're just gonna lose it. And it's okay, we can always lose one fight. That's fine. We have our shield on. He never even got a chance so far to do anything. Now he has a shield on. We will burn. Never use legendaries as food until faction guardians are done. That, and also until you know for sure that you have somebody who does the job better, right? Because he might not do it great, but he does a certain job that not a lot of other champions might do on your roster. And if you don't have anyone that can do what he does, then I would keep him. Skeletor never used him, sorry, bud. Yeah, I mean, I have used Skeletor and I've seen him being used a lot. Most of the time I don't care. It's gonna take me forever to get a chicken. Yeah, it's just grinding, dude. It's a marathon, not a sprint, like everybody always says. Don't worry about getting there today. You know, get there when you're ready. And it doesn't have to be today. I know you want to advance. Yeah, just keep farming 3 with 1 as a campaign farmer and 3 chickens, and keep doing that. Keep doing that. Just keep doing that. And put auto battle on, put some in the queue so there's always somebody else to be upgraded. You'll get there. You'll get there. Takes time, but you got it. Okay, we're at 32 medals as far as I can tell. 50? All right. I was counting 4 at a time. Stupid me. Is there something going on tournament-wise that I can get a chicken for? There is the event. The Gloom Eater path. Here you have a 4-star chicken, and on this side you have a 5-star chicken. Gonna take you also a lot of things to do because you have to summon champions or get artifacts and accessories. So basically, what I would recommend if you're gonna want to go for this, do this by taking your food champions along with somebody who can do whatever you want to do. For example, the dragon, if you have one that is good enough, make sure you can at least get to this one. You get basically you're going to get there if you get your artifacts. You can do it from 12-3. I mean, I've already gotten here, and I'm not even a good account. I just started, right? So what I just do, I just keep grinding 12-3, and I get some artifacts. They're probably shit. Doesn't matter. It's still points. They're not going to go fast, but eventually you will get here. Hopefully, within 2 days. If you have enough energy, just keep grinding away. Keep grinding away. You'll get there. It's going to take you a long time, though, and especially this last one. This is almost insane. And if you're getting here, you might want to get for the legendary book instead. I don't know. I wouldn't even try on any of this because I cannot get to any of this anyway. If anything, I'll be here in the top doing my thing, trying to get to any of those. That's basically what I can do. I do have on this account the option of pulling 10 ancient shards. And for me, at this moment, that could be a good one. I might actually get something legendary or epic that can strengthen this account very much. So I'm contemplating this one. I have one void, and yeah, I'm not sure. But who should I go for in this one? I'm kind of feeling like it would be her and a deacon or a seeker. But deacon is probably smarter because he has speed. So yeah, I would, for example, go for this and this, put this in, and then try if I can pull 10. Some chickens are available in Cursed City. Well, if you got Cursed City, that is, of course. I don't know how far you are. So that I don't know. Still not getting the 3 stars. That's okay. I'm just going to keep grinding, see if we can make it. You know what? I'll do it. Who cares? I can get lucky. Anybody want to donate some hero coins for a good cause? Alright, we got Phoenix. We got Steel Skull. We got Hell Freak, which is a pretty decent one, I think. We got some challenges done. Adjudicator, Arcanist. 2 times. Well, that's nice. It's for my Guardians. Grave Chill Killer. So I think Phoenix is pretty okay as far as I know. Don't see him very often, but... And Steel Skull I just heard somebody else talk about. Pretty decent champion, I suppose. Well, we didn't get any of the ones that we need, but who cares? Got some challenges done. That's some silver for us. That's nice. Send a champion to level 3 of Ascension. Get this one done. Almost getting to 100. I'm also a good cause, by the way, guys, so you can always donate to me. Right, so that does do something for my champion roster. Let's see. Phoenix. How are people rating him? Pretty damn decent, actually, dudes. For Faction Wars, Arena Offense, Ice Golem's Peak. So that's pretty decent. Minotaur's Labyrinth, Force Keep, Void Keep, Spirit Keep. I think that's pretty decent. And let's see about Steel Skull. Nah. Not as good. Then we have this one. I'm not sure about this one. Demon Lord a little bit, but mostly not. Arcanist we got twice, which was also not that great as far as I can tell. Well, better than I thought, actually. Especially for an early account, most likely. Not a bad pool, I guess. Not a bad pool. I'm not unhappy with this. So I think this one would be one that we really want to have a look at and see if we can get him a bit better. We got an amulet for a Sacred Order champion. I think we have other Sacred Orders, right? Just don't know who. Argonite, no. Argonites, Barbarian, Sacred Order. Yeah, both of these are Sacred Order, but I would go for Phoenix any day of the week. Righty-ho. Let's see about you. What do you need to get you ascended to 3 stars? Because that's one of the things that I need to do. Okay. That's not going to happen without some grinding again. Okay. But we have pulled some nice champions. Happy with that. Alright. For the events we also got points now. So yeah, basically I helped myself quite a lot now. So I'm gonna go try and get these points because I would love to get that four-star chicken on my hands. I think we can get there pretty decently. And once I do, I'm getting closer and closer to getting Tidemaster Dexicus to 5 stars. Because I right now have 2 4-star chickens. And I actually might use what's her name? War Maiden, War Master, War Priest. War Priest, I think. War Priest. I might use War Priest. War Priest for me is not a champion I'm gonna build. I probably will pull her many times anyway. Don't care about her. I bought both the standard and premium hero coin pack twice and spent $70. Hope it was worth it. I hope so too, man. You're level 57. Nice. So you have access to Curse City normal. Try and there for chickens. I just got a 4-star from P18. Right, we got again 1 star. It's fine. We're just gonna keep grinding. We need to do just 12. That's all. Yeah, basically we're getting there. Nah, I'm joking. I definitely didn't buy that. I can see if you can get there, of course. Yeah, that's always a thing. If you can get there, of course. Yeah. Can you? Right, so let's get back to the arena. I can refresh the list so we can probably get some better champions to fight. Here we go. So we're at 16 medals, not at 32 as I was stupidly thinking. I'm gonna have to keep grinding here, and we will. But yeah, 50 is quite a lot. Gonna take us a while. Could do with some energy. There's some of the challenges that I can do for energy, I know, but I don't know which ones. I think those are the ones from getting specific type of gear. Okay, that's 18. Looks like the same one I had before, right? Won it then, so why not win it now? You never know good you have until your AC goes out in your car when it's 100 degrees. Yeah, you never know how good you have it until you have to feel that kind of scorching heat. Yeah. Right now, I don't know what 100 degrees stands for, but we're in 37 degrees Celsius here. I think that's about the same. And I'm working in my attic. I have an air conditioning on, but it's nowhere near cooling it like it should. So here it's also pretty freaking hot. I've had it before when I didn't even have air conditioning. That was worse. Man, I almost died there. So we're at 20 medals right now. 15 more battles for us to win. 15. Right, let's see if we can take maybe that awful Ultimate Death Knight down. He's going to do it mostly himself by attacking us, so as long as there's no reviving going on, I don't think so. We got this. some healing, but not reviving. But just to be sure, let's take this guy out first. My poor Kael is so much weaker than the rest. Just takes long. This guy is just tough to beat. All right, 22. Let's make sure here we take out Rector Dread ASAP. We don't want anyone to revive here. That guy is also really cool. I would love to have him one day. Not that he's great. Well, he's pretty good, I guess, if you build him right. But, I mean, he just looks amazing. I would already want him just for that. That champion just looks like a truck to to beat. All right. See, Razelvarg cannot take a hit. Razelvarg is still very weak in his build. Hey, Jasper. How are you doing on this fine Friday? I wasn't expecting to be live, as you may have understood from me yesterday. I was actually expecting that I would be in the office, but I got a message this morning. I better not go to the office. The cooling doesn't work, and it's going to be 37 degrees Celsius today. So it is already 37 degrees Celsius here, and I can feel it also in my attic. I also will need to fill up my water. I only have 1 drop left, which is now gone. But I need to drink a ton. This morning I woke up with a massive headache. I don't think it was because I didn't drink enough, because, well, you guys kept me hydrated like all the time yesterday. So I don't think that was it. But, okay, 24 medals we have. We need 50. Jesus, it's going to take forever. Right, okay, let's do this one. I know this one can be really hard, but I'm giving myself a good chance. Especially in combination, of course, with him. So I'm going to take out him, or trying to take out him first, because he can make them multi-attack, like all of them go together. Okay, looks like we got this in the bag, because him alone I'm not fearful of. There we go. That's 26 medals, guys. 26. Who's this guy? Holgook of the Hello Sights. I've never seen this guy before. Revives all dead allies with 50% HP, 50% turn meter. Places a revive on death buff on all allies for 1 turn and a shield buff equal to... This guy is awful to fight, but I guess if I could get him stunned in the beginning, then there's not a problem. I'm gonna try. You never know. Of course, they have the Sun Wukong, which makes it a lot harder for me to actually get anywhere. Yeah, our buff is blocked. That is not good. No, I don't think we will win this one. We will not. Ooh. Oh no. Good to see you online. Looking like your challenge account is getting well. I saw you pull a Phoenix. He's a strong damage dealer. Yeah, I figured I have the progressive chance, so why not? And so I did. This one I will not try to attack. This one also I will not try to attack. Basically the same, even officially stronger, because he's 5 stars in level 39. Wow, a lot of the same accounts, guys. This is not something I'm going to try and attack. I will have to wait a little bit before I do it again. That doesn't give us any points right now. Either is there a promo code I can use right now? Can I? Yes, I can. So the last one was Dorothy, right? I didn't use that one yet. So here we go. Bang, energy pot, and a 4-star. Yes. that I wanted. A little box here, 250k silver that I want. The energy pots are really nice, especially this one is only 6 days, so I'm not going to keep it. Okay, we're a little bit stronger again with the energy because I was really out of it almost. So here we are at 26 out of 50 medals. But yeah, Jesper, I'm doing okay. I'm gonna have to get water. Hold that thought, Galactic Death. I'll be right back. We're back. Yeah, and I'm still looking at general chat in Discord. Yeah, I was already checking. You're stuck. Oh, you're stuck fighting that boss. Bommel. Ah, yeah, you have to be careful with that one. I also don't know if you have the team for that right now. Good day to everyone. Good day to you, Esco Mulder. Still wondering if I should call you Esco Mulder or should I just call you Esco or Mulder? And Mulder makes me think of the X-Files. I don't know why that is. Let's go ahead and do some more arena battles. We're almost about to refresh. Okay, let's wait for the refresh, guy. Wonder why? Maybe because you went for that. Right, so 26 medals and we need to get 50. The good thing is we can see at the top of the screen where we are. I was kind of doing it really hard by calculating all the time, but there's no need for it. We cannot fight these guys yet, at least not with the equipment that we have. Our main guy obviously is our Pelops. Pelops is not strong enough yet to take on everyone. We also have Phoenix, we just pulled him, so let's see what we can get him gear-wise. The Phoenix is an attack type champion, right? Okay. I'm not going to upgrade him super far yet. Escamolder is RNG name made with a name generated by DICE a couple decades ago when I used to still play tabletop RPGs. Nice. Awesome, dude. I don't want to do that. Is there anything that I have that has either HP, attack, or defense percentage, crit rate, or crit damage? Right. Let's see what we have here. HP percentage. I would say crit damage here in this case, right? I mean, it's an attack type champion. Will not matter much without getting a crit rate, but it's always better than having a flat stat thing. Wouldn't want to do that. This one was okay. I guess this one for now can be okay, especially if we can get some rolls into both speed and crit rate. I'll double speed roll, I will take it. We'll take it. And the top row, I don't know if that's good enough. Gooder's going to have a look at a moment for you. Esco is a Finnish first name, not mine, and Mulder suited well because I did like X-Files a lot. There you go. There you go. Awesome. Let's see what we have, because we need to get him a little bit more speed and a little bit more crit rate. Anything that we can get is definitely helpful. So I'm going to go for these, and I'm going to go for substats of speed and crit rate. Anything that has both is obviously a bonus, so the shield is a bonus. I'll put it at 8. Very nice to hear that, Escamolder. That's a kind of nice explanation of your name. My usual nickname was always Dragon Spirit. I use that for the game development that I have called Dragon Spirit Games. And it's still something that I love to this day, basically because I'm a dragon in Chinese astrology. For me, that has a lot of meaning. And beyond that, I am somebody who had to have a strong spirit, especially as a kid because of my step one pull Lady Annabelle. I as a kid had to have strong spirit because my parents were both alcoholics. Nothing against them, of course, they're both dead by now, so not much they can do about it, but it really was a heavy childhood, and that really shaped me in a way that nobody wants to be shaped. So yeah, I needed a strong spirit, so that's why Dragon Spirit was born, and Dragon stuck with me everywhere, so that's why I'm Soul of the Dragon. And basically it also kind of fits in with the strong spirit, right? And my soul is strong, my spirit is strong, and I think I do pretty decently for somebody who had such a, well, not great start, simply put. Anyway, we're here and we're again trying to get some champions up. Phoenix will be one of those guys that we're gonna take up. I don't think I do the same for Steel Skull. He's gonna just be nice maybe for Faction Wars. And Razorvark is my weaker champion right now. I'm really struggling to get him where I want him to be. Soul, are you using Gestalt to gear or you just go off the cuff? I also use Gestalt, but here right now it's really hard to get anything done because just don't have the gear yet. As you can tell, if I even look for crit rate gloves, I don't even have one. Not even one. So I'm just going to have to do with what I have. What I've been noticing, however, and that's a bit of the reason that I'm looking at the gear in the first place, is that now in the hard campaign, I'm starting to get to a point where I cannot start everything. So for example, here, I only had the first one. I couldn't finish it with these guys. I might want to change their order, try and get Razorvark ascended to 3-star. Yeah, I know, it helps a lot for me. It will also help a lot for me. But I am, as you can see, pretty down in the energy. So I'm gonna have to, both for Pelops and for Razorvark, farm those places. And hopefully that will help. But I'm also thinking about the missions here, because once I get this one is an easy one, right? And I get an energy pot. I need an energy pot right now because look at how I am doing. I'm really low on energy. But the rest of it is doing pretty well. We're in the second part of these missions. If we could get to the last one, which I don't think we can in just 1 or 2 days, we get another sacred shard. And that sacred shard is going to help us a lot, because right now I got myself a Lego from the Ancients, a trash one, but still Lego. I didn't get one. I got two void ones, epic ones on the challenge accounts. Yeah, that is awesome if you got the even if it's a trash one. Now, what level are you right now, Sephor, on the challenge account? That's a very nice lore soul. You're so good to hear how people get their nickname and avatar. Yeah, I mean, I always have had a thought with my name. Have you done the Call of the Arbiter series for all of the free energy? No, actually, good that you tell me that. I forgot about that. I know that I can do that, but kind of forget about those things. And you have to watch the trailer to get silver, but share the trailer to get, and I never really actually share it. Pretend to, and then I just don't. Would like to have it actually working though. Copy, maybe that. Okay. There you go. I'll not use all of them at the same time. I'll just use one, and if I need more, I will go for the other ones. Yeah, you can also pretend to watch. Yeah, you just shiv it to the end, and then there you go, you've done it. Right, okay. That's 288 energy. That means I will do some of those. Let's go first for the Spirit Keep, because we're closer to getting Pelops there than we are to getting Razelvark there. I don't want to do multi-battle. I would love to do multi-battle, but I only have 11 of them, so I don't want to do that now. I want to use them later. I think I might be able to do higher, but I don't want to do higher. This one goes pretty fast. It's the first one where you can get those superior potions. And they are not my priority. The only priority I have is to get them fully ascended, or at least 3-star ascended. So also Pelops will have some HP burn going on, which we really want to have. Razelvarg will have, I don't know what his ascended skill is, but we will figure that out later. But I really wanted to finish at least campaign hard, all at 3 stars, so we can get that sacred shard. We still have no sacred shards. By the end of the week, we will have more ancient shards. But yeah, it is what it is, right? We're doing what we can, and we're making it in the way that we can do it the fastest. And yes, when I saw Phoenix, I was like, I know that champion. I've seen it before. I think it was pretty decent, and it was. So yeah, always those lesser ones, especially when you need it. You don't get the superior ones. I think I also need the one from the white one. I also think I need those. Is there a 4-star chicken in the Call of the Arbiter series? Is there? Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Don't remember that. I know a lot of people don't ever go there and never pick up those energy and silver resources, basically. Should be one of the last ones. If I can get that one, that I'm already set to putting our good friend here to 5 stars. I have her unlocked on my index. Galactic Death, what am I seeing? Have you just sacrificed one of your good champions? You didn't, did you? You didn't. Oh my God. Sacrifice Laney Annabelle. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I see you asking a lot of times if you should just use something as food, but basically, the ones I use as food, I'm not saying I'm the expert here, but most of the time, all I use as food is uncommon and common. All the other ones I don't. I usually don't even do rares, especially in the beginning, because all I want to do is make sure that they are using, uh, they're being used as faction guardians. Then when I have that full, I might everything else I have. I either put them for a time in the vault. I might use them for fusion. Sometimes they have fusion characters. Otherwise, I might be consuming them if they're terrible. But I always do a little bit of research if they're decent and usable, uh, because some are just really, really very usable, and then you just throw them away. You can never get them back. That is, yeah. If you're unlucky, you will never get that. That's really, that will really hurt you. I'm seeing nothing drop here that I want, guys. I'm not getting the drops, which sucks. Takes a ton of energy, but all I get is the lesser ones. I didn't know, man. Lol, I sacrificed epics because in general, when I was new to this game, I always figured legendary champions were better. Common mistake, dude. Don't worry about it. You're not the only one. Or mythicals too. Yeah, well, mythicals are so mythical that you might not ever get them. So don't worry about those. Just leave them be. They will come eventually. Um, I mean, the chance of you pulling a mythical or getting a mythical, of course, you will get a mythical eventually if you do all the content. There's gonna be the ones that you get, but it takes super long. Empress is going to be probably the first one you get because you get it from Chimera. As soon as you can get it and you can get the rewards, go for it. Of course, go for it. But I don't think you will be able to get it super fast. So let's see here. One of the last ones, right? Let's check. Oh yeah, actually, there we go. There we go, guys. Let's go. I want my Tidemaster Dexicos to be 5 stars. Got him. Maybe in the next 6 months I'll get him. Yeah, it will just take consistent fighting that. So I think I did it stupid today by actually doing both attacks in the normal one because I can one key um, the easy one. If I would have done easy, just one key that I'd get the highest reward, then I can one key, because I already can one key the second one, the normal. I don't care if I don't get to the last one, but I will have twice the amount of rewards, and now, yeah, I will not have that. Stupid of me, but didn't think about it when I did it. Right, okay, so we have upgraded champion to rank 5. Bam, 800 XP, that's a lot. This will take a while. This will be one of the next missions, so I'm not doing it yet. I'm not stupid, because that will take me a lot of points out. So I'm going to go back to Arena, where we still need to do some medals. We probably can refresh now, so here we go. We get some, hopefully, better champions to fight. Not so many, though. This one is a pretty short one. I'll take this one. It's gonna take time, guys. Like everything, it's a marathon and not a sprint. Try to treat it like that also. If you're starting to treat it as a game that you need to be the fastest in everything, you're gonna lose. Then you're gonna lose, because then you do things that are dumb. Not because you're dumb, because you want to be the fastest in everything. I did the masteries for Razelvarg since he profits a lot from the speed increase masteries. I did some of him already. I will do more. No point rushing into legendaries because getting the books is a nightmare. True, as free to play, you will not get a lot of books for legendaries. You will get a lot of them for rare. Epic also, those are not so hard to get, but the rest is freaking hard to get. This is going to be a tough one. I will have to get him down if I want to stand any chance of winning this match. I think I will lose, actually. I bought all of his for the 800 gems. Yeah, I could totally imagine. I probably will do that too. Or I think I might go for the ones from Pelops, because Pelops is still more useful to me than Razelvarg. So far. I will lose this fight. That's a shame. I was doing so well. This one is not a nice fight. This one is, again, not a nice fight. This one is one that I will do. Yeah, I know. Oh, we do. Rector Draft. Down you have to go. She can't keep reviving anyway, so... Go. We need to get Rector Draft down if we're going to win this. That's the only way to do it. Here she goes. Almost down. As long as she's stunned, she cannot heal, so that's great. We got this. Took a bit, but we got it. Right. One more time here for the advanced quests. Well, we probably already did it, but who cares? I'll just get the materials because we want those anyway. 28 medals so far. We need 50, so we're still nowhere near there. I hate Jack, but I think it's a possibility. I don't like any of these fights now. We're getting into territory where the fights are getting harder, which is fine. It's normal, but I would like them to be a bit more simpler, so I actually can progress a bit more. This is like the bottleneck station, right? Bottleneck station. Well, my computer is more bottleneck station than anything, really. Jesus, so slow. Oh, fear, block buffs, that's also not nice. Ugh. We're gonna go down. Fuck it. Again, a loss. How am I gonna get to 50 medals if I keep losing? Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, I will... Oh, I actually have 800. I have 800. Who am I going to use that on? Let's put it on Razelvarg because he's my weaker right now. And we don't want him to be weak, obviously. Razelvarg. Razelvarg Masteries. Let's buy him his Masteries. So basically, I think he should be built like most of these guys, right? Basically, War Master and yeah, I think that's the way to go. Looks like we're getting ads in a moment, so sorry already, guys. I hope I'm not going to be bothering you too much. Don't do it on purpose, as you know. Right. Let's go ahead back to the map. There's another one open that we should go and have a look at. So we did Dark Elf, so Demon Spawn is one that we can do as well. Anything that we can get more stars on now is basically worth it. Hydrate by times 10. Thank you, Hayes. Oh, that was a lot of hydration. Okay. Maybe not War Master for him, actually. Hmm. Right. Let me check. Um, Dude, so many. So many. Oh, he needs to be rank 6, of course. Yeah. Totally forgot about that. He isn't there yet. Right, so we just need that last one basically when he gets to rank 6. That's a Giant Slayer, which is basically a massive boost for him. Right, so maybe let's see if that helps already without actually getting his ascension going. And also that might help in the arena fights, but we are suffering from some very bad matchups. These are really hard for me. These three together are almost unbeatable for me. This one actually is a good one. That's actually one that I could beat. So let's go after those guys. First Tagore, of course, because he can revive constantly. Don't want that. Shield is going up there. We have a shield up as well. Bye bye Tagore. Oh, don't make Galactic Death feel even worse than he's already feeling about suffering Lady Annabelle loss. Oh my god, she can solo Bommel on any difficulties. She's nutty, that's a rip, yeah. I don't think that helps him feeling any better. Alright, here we go, that's at least a win. I guess I can just keep going with this one and see if I can actually somehow you have sometimes luck with one of these. So I just do a multi-battle, not super rate, but get as many of them done and see if one of them by accident becomes a 3-star, and then we're happy and lucky. Right, so I do say that these fights are almost impossible for me to win, but I did upgrade my Razelvarg with the Mastery, so maybe it helps. But I don't think so. I'm gonna go after him now. Because he's quite annoying, blocks a lot of things. I think we got this one in the bag, that's good. It means we're at 32 medals after this one. Yep, 32 out of 50. Still a long way to go. I would try this one, I guess. And not make the mistake of going after Pelops in the beginning, because I don't really care. I want him to not be able to be revived. That's basically the thing that we don't want him to have, revive. Good thing, Tagore, of course, already had to revive Farrakhan the Fat, so that's good. He will not be able to revive for a bit now. But also, Pelops is taunting, which doesn't help me at all. Okay, I should probably be upgrading our Tide Master a little bit. Let's see if we have anything to put in him. Yeah, this is losing us fights because he's only level 1. I'll try this one again. Or actually, it was another one, right? Doesn't matter, I'll try this one. But I will want to upgrade him. So very slow, by the way, but we have some. We can put some. Let's put, well, let's do 10. Level 30. That will help a lot. He will be a lot stronger now. I could go for, you know what? What if I just land them all here? You never know, right? Ho 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 ho! I did. Nice, guys. That is great. Cooldown goes up, goes down by 2 turns, so that is awesome. And this is also good that it got something. So nothing went into the first one. Still, that is also a very good one. Eventually, I want to have him fully booked. This will help quite a lot. And I also wonder if he's equipped. No, he's not equipped like he should be. So there's some other things that we're putting on him apparently now. There's still no speed boots. That makes it really tough. There's HP. This is good. All of this is HP. Maybe I should just upgrade this one to 12 and see maybe if we can get something more HP. This one is actually decent, had a double speed roll so far. Triple speed roll? No. Nah. There's always the hope, right? There's always the hope, but you cannot have everything. See what the third stat comes. HP. Well, we want HP, but usually not flat HP. Let's roll this up also. That was not my intention, dudes. Attack percentage. Okay, we don't need an attack percentage really. We do need more speed. That's basically what we need. I don't think I can enchant, right? No, I have almost nothing. Makes no sense. Right, but still, I think Tidemaster Dexicos is my fastest champion that I have at this moment. Maybe not. Let's see. I think 133. Yeah, he's still faster than Pelops. Also faster than Razelvarg. And also definitely faster than Kael. Oh, the only one who's faster is Farrakhan the Fat. Farrakhan the Fat is faster. Because he actually has speed boots. There we go. I'm going to take them off him. I'm not being mean to him. I'm going to put him others boots. Remove. I'm going to give those to Razelvarg instead because he needs speed boots. So filter boots that have speed. There's only one that I have that are speed, so that should be this one. There we go. Equip. And then we're just going to look for this guy, what are the best boots that are available? I don't know. Oh, they give me a speed set. That's also great. I mean, even though these are not speed boots, for now I'm going to just upgrade them to 8. I don't need much more. We get a speed bonus of 12. That's also good. And because Razelvarg is my speed lead, it's quite nice that he's faster than the most guys that I have. Because then he can speed boost the rest also more. Hopefully that helps a little bit also in Arena. because we're still not there. Let's see where we can go. Let's refresh the list again because we had some terrible ones. This guy is not very nice to fight, but I guess we should be able to do this because he's not that high upgraded. Wow, that's nice, man. How did you get Rizelvart already at 196 speed? I don't get the gear. I just didn't get any. Fucking hell. This dude is insane. It's Gaius that just completely destroys us. You must have been really lucky with the gear that you're getting, man. I didn't get more than one speed boost so far. It's insane. And the speed rolls have been awful. So, yeah. I think I'm going to replace Kyle with, in my arena fight with Fat Man Fairkin. Got speed, lifesteal boots, crit rate, lifesteal glove, and attack percentage, lifesteal chestplate. Oh man, you were so lucky. I didn't get any of those kind of cool things. Yeah, I'm gonna take him out and put Farrakhan in. Also, can I maybe send him? No. Do I have anything? Yes. At least one. I mean, it doesn't do much maybe, but it does do something. Arena. 34 medals, guys. 34. We need a couple more. And rare speed weapon and rare speed shield that both roll double speed. Yeah, you got way more lucky than I did. So that is the thing. Random number generator, guys. You cannot do anything against that. It is what it is. Some people get all the luck in the world. Right. Okay. Fallen against four of us. Yeah, there's also not at the moment a good chance of getting speed from, for example, the dragon. Otherwise, I would fully go for that. Okay, 36. Basically almost the same team, but I think we're stronger, so hopefully. Depends on speed also. They're way faster. Everybody have probably had more luck with the speed on their account than I have. Doesn't matter though. Let's get that Dexicos out of the way. You're not gonna revive here. 38. Immediately, let's take out their Tagore. Tagore is having to do his work. They just crushed himself on the shield, so it's like really funny. Also, basically the same kind of team, guys. You meet now so many people who have almost the exact same started link that it's going to be hard to beat them simply because they're probably stronger, or at least as strong as we are. So let's go after the Dex because they probably also just upgraded him now because he's level 1. No, come on. How am I losing this? I was way better. Yeah, there's no revive coming on. Is he 6 stars maybe? I don't know. No, 5 stars, just like me. Oh well. So far this has been a pretty decent combination that I usually win. Alright, I have to just check on the other ones. Still the first one. Jesus Christ, 12 minutes? What on earth is going on here? Wow, we're continuously doing his turn meter. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. We did our advanced quest anyway, right? It's not needed. Tournament reward. Alright. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Forge Pass. Here we go. Daily challenges. Done. More rewards. There's no way I'm getting to the end of this, most likely. Yeah, defeat. How did I get defeated in that one too? I mean, what the fudge? That team is not strong. They were not even faster? I don't get it. I don't get it. What did I do wrong there? Try again. Take it off of auto. That doesn't mean you have to freeze, stupid game. Right. Fucking hell. Alright, they have a very strong Tolan. Oh, I can only attack him. It's their Tholan that kills me. And because Pelops can taunt, I cannot attack him fast enough to kill him before he can attack us. Fuck. God, I'm getting so decimated right now. And what happened with this guy? Because it's insane that I cannot even take this team. You must be mega fast or something. Ah, it's the bomb things. Let's also not do this on auto and see what happens here. What the fuck? I don't even get a turn. What? Okay. Well, then it makes sense that I lost that. That absolutely is awful, but Jesus. Okay, I'm not going very well right now in the arena. Okay, let's take away their Valorant if we can. There we go, we got this one. Awesome. Finally a win again. 42 medals. But no other fight that I feel is doable. Don't want to refresh because that will basically suck. We did get challenges. There we go. That's some gems again. We did already do that. That's good. Right. So our arena challenges is going to coincide now with the challenge accounts actually, because we're going to have to get to gold 1 in Classic Arena. Stay there a bit. I guess. But reaching it is the first goal, really. We're doing okay. I mean, this will take a while. That's the only thing. It takes long. And after that, this one is easy. This one is pretty easy. That is already done. This is not hard. It just takes also a while. Some grinding. This is done. This is not hard. This is done. This is not hard. This is done. This is done. This is not hard. We can already do 1 million damage to the Demon Lord. So I don't think we have done our battles yet. So that's actually pretty decent. So we don't have to worry about that. We can do it the moment we get there. Right. Gonna go to the campaign here. Just gonna try and see if now maybe we can do that first stage without losing our Razelvart. I wonder if I still should, yeah, I still should have him as a lead because now he's faster, so he should go first. Because it's kind of silly that we weren't able to 3-star this one, and we were able to 3-star all of the other ones. Probably just the affinity that is causing this. And the fact that our Razelvart is really still a pretty weak champion. We don't have him upgraded yet in any way. Very basic gear, almost nothing. But yeah, we didn't really luck out in what we got. Not like Saford, yeah, that got like the great lifesteal gear with speed boots and everything. Right, at least we fixed that, so that is good. Now we can go back to the map because this one is done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We had the same problem here, basically at stage 4 and 7. Also, we're not able to 3-star them. And I really want to 3-star everything so we can get our next sacred chart, or our first sacred chart. And the sooner we get them, the better. I think this team should be capable of 3-starring everything up to the brutal, to be honest. Even if they're not 6-star yet. But I mean, along the way we will get that the ham, and then one of our champions should be going to 6 stars. Kind of inclined to make that Pelops, but I'm not 100% sure because it might be better to put it on Razelvart. I got that sacred yesterday, opened it, and got the most shit epic ever. You cannot be lucky with everything, Safor, because you've already been lucky with the gear you got. So face it, you have luck that I don't have, and I might have luck that you don't have. So we're even here. Although, where are you at, by the way, right now? Which level did you get to, and how are you doing on your challenge? That's another 3 star, so we fixed that one. And here we are okay with most of these things. Let's see. Quests, which did I not do yet? Okay, most of these are done. Okay, let's do the Grim Forest here. Just grind a little bit through it. Go, I said. Go. What don't you get from the word go? Stuck, man. Every time now it's getting stuck. My game is not behaving. Right, so now we're going to save up for more gems. If we get another 800, I'm going to fully master Pelops, because I'm pretty sure he's the most important one for me right now. So together they will probably be able to rock the entire thing. Arbiter missions 97 and level 29 account and 90 stars in brutal campaign. See, you're way ahead of me. I'm missions 97. Oh, you keep counting or something. I don't know where that is actually. You're one level beyond me and you're way further in the campaign, so you are definitely on your way to greatness. Right, that is some 75 gems again. We haven't done Deadlands, so let's go ahead and do Deadlands, because we're starting to be able to 3-star again, so that's good. Right, we were here. That's what we wanted to do. Finally responded. I just need to do 10 times walking somewhere, right? That's basically all I need to do. The more energy I use, the better, of course. Just need 10. I'm not sure if I can actually really attack any of those. I might. Let's see about M9. I'm not sure if I'm able to take it. Let's hope so, but I have started a lot of starter accounts, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Yeah. I guess that does help a lot. Go ahead and take these guys and top that off with, I guess, Miscreated Monster. How's your gear, Miscreated Monster? I don't know. Okay, still okay. Let me try with this team. Here we go. That's 3 stars. Let's keep going. It's also so time consuming just to keep grinding through these campaign notes. Just takes so long. And all of them take about 1 minute. So if you keep doing this, like going through easy then to hard and brutal, you're basically already going for 4 hours or something. And then you know that at the end of those second batch of Arbiter missions, you need to do that fusion. So you need to have all those characters, and they probably don't drop. How did you get all the energy? I think from those videos, right? I'm trying to keep them for now, to keep them. Anyway, we're still able to progress, and that's good. Let me look at the other one. Because every time you level up, of course, you get some energy, but it's still not as much as you should get. And I have not used any of the pots yet because I also only have one, basically nothing. But yeah, okay, there we go. That's one down. Oh, maybe let's take this guy, then that one. I always think there's strength in numbers, so if you can take one of them down, always easier than 2 of them. That asshole is reviving. And he still has a revive on death on him. Asshole. I have to kill him 3 times. Right, here we go. On we go. And if you might think that I'm watching one also smaller, that's not true for me. It's both are big screen. I just position them so you can see both of it. This looks like we can win it. That's good. I like it. Those boss fights are harder, but these are usually doable. Wow. Wow, I didn't expect to actually one key that, or one shot that. That was absolutely awesome. Right, I can keep going a little bit just because I can. I want to spend that energy to see if we can get to like these chests as long as, oh fuck, a mimic. Could have always hoped that it wasn't a mimic, but that was a mimic. Small grim chest, there we go. I'll just grab all the places that I can go to. Sometimes you can get something really cool. Right, this one can get me some brews. Redraw, okay, confirm. What's the stream going to be like today? 11 hours? No way. No way. No way. Funny that you say that, but no way. There's, I started obviously super late, so there's also no way that I can do 11 hours. But, I mean, probably half an hour or something more, and then it's probably over. I don't know. Probably something like that. Right. Round 1 done. Round 2. Fight and dance with the devil. At least it's good that we're progressing pretty nicely, and I hope somehow we will get something like those champions that we're gonna need for the fusion. I have one so far out of 4 that's gonna be holding me back by the time I get there for sure. I kind of wanted to get both of the campaigns done, like hard and brutal, so I can get 2 sacred shards with the double chances. That would be super cool. Righty ho. That Ezio first attack sometimes is really cool in these kind of fights in the Grim Forest. Especially when he does that on the boss fight and he just wipes out most of the team in one go. Nice, we have some brews. We always use those. Squad progress, level 9. Of course, stuck. Defense, resistance, defense, speed, crit damage, and crit rate. I'm gonna go for defense and speed. Still speed king. Although I'm not 100% convinced, but it looks like a very hard battle, but I'll try. Oh, come on. Come on. What the heck are you doing, PC? Okay. Victory. 3 stars. Everything 3 stars. So I guess we did to Razelvark one piece of Ascension. It do a lot of good. It does make a difference. Now let's see about that fight. If we can. Is it loading? Oh yeah, it is. Now it is. There's really something wrong with this PC sometimes. You really need to get a better one. Finally, we're here. And then we're still not really here. It's like so slow. Righty ho. Take this guy's out. Oof, ouch. Bombs away. They must think. Bombs away. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, let's go to the boss fight then. There we go. There goes the boss. Running the main on my phone and the challenge account on your PC. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just have one, but I mean, they do good normally. Normally I have no issues. Okay, let's keep going. Stage 10. Let's check out these guys. Was not that one that was reviving, right? Because I saw reviving going on before. Right, okay, that's stage 1 done. Arbiter is always an annoying one. Can hit like a truck. At least he cannot buff himself, but I don't think he really does that. Who did that? You did that, right? Or was it that guy? Somebody was reviving here. I missed it. I used about 50 gems on arena refreshes, but I'm done with that missions, so I'm happy. So your goal 1 arena? Or you're still doing the one that you just got done with the one that I was doing with the 50 medals? I'm trying not to do any gems, but kind of getting inclined sometimes to do it. Yeah, the 50 medals. Yeah, it can take forever to do it. I just need 4 more battles, 4 that I win. And it's so hard because the teams that you meet are getting harder and harder. And obviously you don't have the resources yet to build your team the way you want to. So that's going to hold me back a bit. But it's just 4 battles, right? I mean, I can do it. I can do it. And I've done some pre-work here because the further I get in the hard campaign, the more I can already finish. And that's just easy picking up missions. So, and some of these missions actually have energy pots. So they're also useful. Gems can be also in it. So there's a lot of stuff that I can get that will be super useful. Righto, here we go. That is stage 2 done. Okay, we still have over 200 energy. We're still pretty good on that. I was trying yesterday to always do the entire chapter, at least to have that progress done. Because then you can at least say that you have done that part. Is there any revivers in here? I'm going to take the ones that have no shield first. Hopefully I can at least. This battle is taking forever. 3.5 minutes, almost 4 minutes already. Need to make sure that we can get these guys down so that we can really focus on that boss. Because it's getting otherwise into a really long stalemate that I don't want. Okay, he has shield now. He doesn't, so let's go after that guy. What an ugly face also this guy, by the way, but that's just me feeling like, what the heck is this big one? What a big dude. Gems is just a straight 0 for me after I get my first mastery bought from my campaign farmer and spend most gems on energy refill so I can get my champs faster to 6 stars. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna need to farm your chickens. Farm and farm and farm your chickens. The thing is, you can get at least to somebody to a 5-star, but you don't have much that you can do for getting to 6 stars. Even from the apprentice pass, they just don't do that. So, yeah, you're gonna get stuck otherwise, and that's the thing. Because it's not like 5-star chickens grow on trees. They don't? No, they don't. Right, this boss looks like he's gonna go down, even though it's been a really long and hard fight with over 5 minutes. I think we're gonna be able to get that guy down. And so that me, oh no, Razelvarg is getting down again. Oh no, 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 get my shield, get my shield, get my shield, get my shield. I need a shield, I need a shield. No, Razelvarg's down, it's a 1-star, shit. Ah, bottleneck again. Damn it. I mean, he's gonna survive most likely, but yeah. Right, back to map. We did stage M6, that's nice. Four powerful bosses roam the Grim Forest, each one subject to Lashin's power. Defeat them before taking on the Entangled One, and they won't appear in the final showdown. Right, so this is one of those bosses, I guess. Ambush. Damn, no Pelops. Whatever. I'm gonna try without him. I don't think I can take that boss anyway, right? Level 300 is going to be quite hard for me to do. Let's see. We need to fix this. If I can't, though, I will keep moving on, because I will come back to it later like I did with the other ones just now. I did get through it. I guess it helps if I just focus on some champions or their enemies, basically, so that I can take them down faster, because focused hits always go better. That one we go for. Looks like we're in a better spot right now, because as you can see, we have Pelops still there and we have Razelvarg being better. We gotta get it this time. 3-star. There we go. That's how it should be. No, none of this 1-star thing, guys. None of this 1-star thing. Need to take that guy down. Gorgoroth can revive. We don't want anyone to revive here. Awesome, we fixed that. The stage ambush was not that hard, apparently. What do you think, guys? Am I gonna be able to take on Tauraze? Never seen this guy before, so I do not know what I'm walking into. Boss guide. Okay, so what does he do? I mean, controlling and avoiding HP burn debuffs, whether that's by placing block debuffs buffs on your team, or heal reduction, or freeze debuffs. Torres's first skill, Fume Cleaver, attacks your. Thank you for the follow, Don Pablito 18. I appreciate it. We're trying to get here through Tauraze, the Bestial Flame. Inferno Incarnate will see Torres place a counterattack buff and a protected shield buff on himself for 2 turns. If you're not careful and don't manage any HP burn debuffs on your team, Torres will be extending those HP burn debuffs or constantly decreasing the cooldown of his slash and burn skill. Keeping Torres under block buffs is critical to your survival. Right, so if I'm gonna do this, yeah, no way. Oh no, I want also Ugo, he can block the buffs. Can I take the risk that it will be a terrible, I mean terrible draw? Let's see. I have no clue. I have not done this one yet. Don Pablito, if you want to, by all means, tell me a bit about yourself. Where are you in this game? Do you play this game? Are you mid-game, beginner game, end game, whatever? Just let me know. And if you have any questions or you want to share something, by all means, do so. We're a very happy family here, and we all love to help each other out. So I don't think we're going to be able to win this boss fight. I think it's insanely hard from what I see. I'm also being blocked, so I cannot put my shield up. No, we're not going to win this. That's okay. We were not expecting that. I was not even doing it at first because... No, no, my big friend, thank you so much for taking your 17 viewers to me. For those of you who came with Gnome and don't know who I am, my name is Soul of the Dragon. I am a great Shadow Legends player who has just, basing on the love from AGB, thank you so much. I came 151 days ago to start my Twitch account, my Raid Shadow Legends account. So the main one that you're seeing, the big screen where I just got defeated, well, basically got pummeled. That's my main account. That's what I started 151 days ago. I'm in Grim Forest with it, but that Terraza boss was a little bit too much for me so far. I'm not able to yet get this guy, which I was not expecting either, to be quite honest. I was not expecting to be able to do it. I'm just looking for things that I do know what to do. I just spending the energy, basically, also seeing if I can find anything, like for example this, but of course we get a mimic and I'm not so great with mimics, so of course we have an ambush here, so let's see what else we get. Well, let's try and see if we can do these. There's a puppy in there. Is that, what is that? That looks like a puppy to me. It's not a puppy. Okay, well, it looks like a puppy. Anyway, so yeah, we're doing a challenge at the same time right now. So we're trying to get to level 45 on that other account where we're now just did stage 6 right here, and we're trying to get everything going because we need to get to level 45. Thank you for the hydrate, but 10 times. Cheers, dude. We're trying to get to level 45 before the end of the month on this account. Trying to also get to Gold 1 Arena and beat Dragon 25. That's the goal, to get there before the end of the month. I hope I can do it. All free to play, so I'm not buying floor, even though that's incredibly tempting. Don Pablito, Mimic with Cold Heart and Valorant should be fairly doable. Alright, we might go ahead and do it, but I hate the Mimic, just to be honest. Mimic has not been nice to me so far. Right, right, what are we getting? Bad draw. Bad draw, really. Shit, this is gonna be terrible. Anyway, sheesh, how am I gonna do it? Pretty rude of the Mimic. Yeah, Mimic is rude. He just eat you, basically. You just eat your champions. That's insanely bad. That's super rude. I mean, don't eat anyone. I'm not eating them. Right, so this boss fight here with this dragon, not such a problem. We had a little bit of a snag again in this chapter. Cost us a retry for one of the stages because didn't three-star it. Razelvarg died once. We fixed it. We did it again, and we had it. So basically, we have done hard up to chapter 10. We just need 2 more for a sacred chart. We really want to get that one, so we're really going for it. It's not that easy, you know. This is my second day on this account. Yesterday at the afternoon somewhere, I started this account. We're now level 28. I haven't obviously been able to play constantly. I also am a human being. I have a life. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? But I do. I have a life. I sometimes have to take care of family, and my wife and children want attention too. I know why it's so overrated, right? All the attention. I'm just kidding. But we're trying to get there, and level 29 seems pretty foreseeable future. I am not afraid of it. I'm following basically the mission path, so I will automatically get going in a lot of things. Going towards Silver 3 already. Ugh, providing attention to those attention-needing objects. Yes, exactly. It's like, why do they need so much attention? They shouldn't need that. Anyway, here we go. We need 4 more wins in the arena to get to the next mission, and I think we should be able to get there pretty soon. I'm trying to do them every now and then. I do refreshes because some of these opponents are really too hard. Unfortunately, we're still not ascended with these champions because it just takes too much energy. We didn't get it yet. We're going to get there, though. We're going to get there. And once we are ascended with both Pelops and Razelvarg, I'm pretty sure we're going to see a little bit of different fights. Many of these are also not ascended, what I face. There's some combinations, though, that I can already tell are difficult. Everything with King Cryo, King Gelkabar, together with Pelops and Cryoden, that's basically like waiting for me to lose. But anything like this, I should be at least as good or better as them. So I try to find the opponents that I can do, but I made a few mistakes in the previous lot, so I lost a few battles. It's okay though. We're not expecting to be the best of everyone, so we're trying just to get through and get this mission done, and then we can see about getting to Silver 3, getting to Silver 4, and eventually, obviously, we want to get to Gold 1 Arena, so that would be Challenge 1 done. I don't know if that's actually going to count. I don't know if you have to be in Gold 1 Arena at the end. I expect you to be the best. Yeah, no, I know you have such high standards for me. I don't think I am the best. I'm a decent player. I'm a decent player. I'm not the greatest player. I'm a decent player. I'm learning and I'm still doing better every single day, so that's good. Right, 3 minutes and we're still on the stage 1 of this crazy, or round 1 of this crazy fight in the Grim Forest. So let's see if we can somehow take one of them down. That might be forcing us to have a problem. I'm gonna have to get one of these down at least, so we have less opponents. Less opponents means easier victory, obviously. So there's some that seem to be healing. I don't know which one they are. I'm gonna go at least try and get one more down, so it's gonna go to stage 2. Sometimes stage 2 or round 2. Sometimes round 2 is way easier than round 1. Don't know how that is and why that is, but it is the case. I'm trying to direct them a little bit so they go at least at the same opponent, which usually helps a lot because then it goes way faster. Well, let's see about it. And let's go. We did a victory. So here we go. We need two more win. One more win. We're almost there, guys. Ooh, shit. That's okay. This is a done deal, dude. Done deal. Unless they are like super, super strong with their Kyle, which I can only not imagine. There's our medal. There we go. And we didn't use gems to get there, so I'm pretty proud of that. There we go. 50 done. That means our mission is done. That means we can now upgrade any artifact to level 16, which will also get us a challenge that will be done. So that's obviously awesome. So for I'm doing the spider missions right now, they're a little bit ahead of me. That's okay. I don't care. That's okay. I'm not going to be bothered by that. So Four basically started this challenge around the same time I did, also yesterday. I guess he may have had also a bit more chances to do stuff because we have Fire Knight, then during Force we did that, then Spider, so that means he's here. Well, most of this is just time consuming, so I don't care much about that. Okay, you don't have to even do really hard, but let's not do stage 3 because it's a little bit of a shame. You will not get super nice resources. This also doesn't get you super much resources, but it's okay. Everyone is going their own pace. Exactly. We're not making this a fight, even though it's a challenge. I just want to see how far I can actually get. That's basically for me, because I also have my work, I have my family, and in the weekends I don't have as much time. So it's really hard to sometimes keep progressing as much as I want to. I'm going to have to do this with 4 here in the Grim Forest, by the way. That's not so nice. And they have a Seeker, so I probably should take that Seeker down. Seeker is awful to fight. Awesome to have, awful to fight. And now it's going to be with 3. I don't think we're going to make this. Like I said, it was not the easiest one for me. That Grim Forest, because I had a terrible draw there. Boom. That's 1 down. You had to do it 3 times, right? So that's just basically 1 more time because it's double. We're getting some gear for free. Sometimes can be nice. But Grand Oak is a major carry for me. He heals, but also gives 25% speed boost in dungeons. So he's a great combination for Razelvard. I can be sure about that. Yes. Fortunately, we also have Tidemaster Dexicos, who's also a great healer. So mostly in those dungeons and everything, with Tidemaster and having Pelops and Razelvarg, that is also a pretty good team. And I'm kind of waiting for level 30 where we get Cryoden. That will definitely also make a difference. Right. Was it? Oh, it was 5 times. Okay. I didn't know. I made a mistake there. Dumbass me. I'm a dumbass. I guess we can do stage 7. Let's try stage 7. That's also progress. I like progress, so just basically means that we have to do more shield downage, but that's not such a problem because we have basically Pelops, and Pelops just, when he puts his shield up and the Fire Knight attacks, it's like 4 or 5 turns already down of that shield, so that's pretty awesome. Obviously, it would have been nice if we somehow would have drawn a Cold Heart, but we didn't, so we're still going to have to deal without that. And also our Tidemaster does a double hit. I just noticed, actually. I didn't know that. And a triple hit from Razelvarg, so yeah. We're in ads. I'm so sorry, guys. I hope it doesn't bother you guys. We're going to get through it soon, so don't worry. Bang. I didn't really get much of the shield down this time. Wrong moment for the shield, really. Should have done that before. A HEMA reclame on Twitch? What? Commercials from HEMA? Well, it's localized, I guess. So they also check where you're from. And I knew that boss fight would be defeat. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Are there any quests? I see that quest button here. I haven't ever checked this one. Collect 10 chests. Ooh, so close to getting that one. 3 previous battles on normal. Win 25 Grim Forest battles on normal. It's quite a lot of them. Mimic chest. Which one is this, by the way? Raka Valtide. All right. Let's see. Maybe this one is a little easier. Well, probably not, because Raka is, I think, gonna wreck us. Raka is gonna wreck us. Victory, Fire Knight Castle. There we go. And that's got some gear that maybe is nice. We have something with speed on it, so that's good. Attack percentage. And we have HP, flat HP boots. Bye-bye, sorry, but I don't need flat HP boots. I don't want flat HP boots. Right. Okay. So that is another one done. Another mission bites the dust. Right. We're gonna have to go to the 3 more days till siege. Nice. Let's prepare for siege, guys. This time we're gonna try and win it. We're back from the commercials. Welcome back, everyone. So I haven't pushed all these. No more my Chomsky raid. Yeah, X3 Selenia. Hello again. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you this time. I saw you this time on your own stream for once. That's also nice, Selenia. So yeah, we're doing 2 at the same time right now. We're trying to also do something here in Grim Forest, but our hello again. Yes, hello again. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have to get water again soon. Don't know how much longer I will do it streaming. My wife is at home, so she's with my son right now. My daughter went out with a friend. But yeah, I started everything later, so I don't know if she's going to be okay with me doing everything until super late. I don't think so. Because we're also going to have to eat at some point, which she already nicely prepared. So let's see who we want to take out first. I don't really care. I just want to get through this. Well, Raka Valtide is not an easy champion, so let's see if we can even get there. Okay, we got that. So stage, that's 3. Count with me, guys. We need 5. So 22 to go. I don't want to overspend energy, so I'm looking to do everything as efficient as possible, because otherwise I get stuck because I have no energy. And we don't want to have that. So Farrakhan is almost at his point where he needs to get upgraded to 5 stars. I will not take Kyle to 5 stars, I think, even though it's one of the apprentice challenges. But I think I have more use of getting Farrakhan to 5 stars. So I already did Tidemaster Dexicos, so that's why he now is level 31. But everywhere he goes, like these kind of dungeons, it will not be much, but he will get some XP. Because of course I'm not using them in the main campaign. I want to, in the main campaign, I just want to have my 2 main characters, Razelvark and Pelops, do everything, because they will be the ones that actually do it. So 21 still to go. Some greater ones, that's nice. Always like those. I think we also did a challenge because stage 7 needs to be on auto, and we did that, so that's one more win. Oh shit. I didn't pay attention, and I see we already lost a couple of guys here. I'm gonna have to have some healing done by Wither, otherwise we lose our Ezio. Ezio's gonna die. Oh no, it's Pelops and Wither against this boss and 3 extras. I don't think we're gonna make it. Doesn't look good, guys. Doesn't look good. Okay, this one is down the most. Doesn't have a shield either, so let's systematically take one down. But I also see that she is healing and reviving, so fuck, Rekka is gonna make me hate myself here that I didn't pay attention. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this fight, right? So let's focus on that. Echoes of Oz brings back some of the old mechanics. What? What did I just see? Echoes of Old. What was that announcement? There was an announcement, guys, from Raid. I'm trying to check it out, but my computer is being insanely slow. Echoes of Oz brings back some of the old event group relics for a limited time. Take a look at the list below and see what you can get. An opportunity to strengthen your champions with such items doesn't come every day. Level 30! Congrats, Safur. That is fast. Absolutely fast. Oh, Jesus, I'm not getting the lesser ones, guys. I know I don't mind, because I don't mind having those greater ones, but we're still needing, how many? 21, right? 21. But the higher you get, sometimes cat's gaze. Cat's gaze, what are we talking about? Cat's gaze, did I miss something? A relic? Cat's gaze is crazy strong. Did you get that? Did you get that relic? Wow, dude. You're lucky, man. And here I am struggling with everything that I'm not getting. Oh well. No, that is coming back. I didn't get it. It won't come back. Plarium confirmed. Ah. I said yes of you saying a relic. Yeah. So you didn't get it. No, Cat's Gaze is strong. Yes. I know that. Stars of the Jingnang, Sibia Servitude, Massive Disquiet, Leslov Amulet, Exusar's Totem, Saint Xavier's Tribute, Thunderous Circlet, and Jaws of Hatred. That's the ones that are coming temporarily. It's not coming back. I'm looking at the post now. Yeah, it's something different. All right, this one is a good one. So now we're down to 15 that we still need to do. 15. I cannot believe I'm still standing in this fight, guys. This fight against this main boss here in Grim Forest is taking forever, but we're still standing with just 2 champions. The only thing I'm hoping is that Wither is not going to die, because she's my source of healing for Pelops, and Pelops is doing the damage. He's the only one who can do the damage here. But the shielding that this boss has is insane, so it's really hard to get through to her. Yeah, okay, Wither died. I think this battle is over. So, yeah. Good thing I was not counting on it much. I was hoping after they was still standing for that long that it might be different, but even after 8 minutes, we're still only like 1/3 of the way of getting the boss down. Getting closer to a half though, but she has such a strong shield that I cannot break. And yeah, now her minions are just killing me. There we go. I'm down. Ah, what a shame. Stage M31 not possible yet. Brr. So yeah, this one I cannot do yet. But it's also a boss fight, sort of, so. Okay, let's try this one then. See what we can do. And let's go back to the other. It's a shame that such a thing doesn't come back, especially for those who didn't get it, just like me. Obviously, we don't have cat's gaze, so. But there, also on my main account, I've been trying to build some relics, but always I get some crappy ones. No matter what I put into it, I get a crappy one. I think I've only had 1 or 2 lucky ones, so. $14, but 2 superior ones. The only problem is I don't really have any red champions right now. Yeah, I have, but nothing that I want to use. I have a cat's gaze on my main, but I need more. There's always that, right? We always need more, don't we? We just need more all the time. No more reviving for you, miss. That's it. Those will go down. All right, we cannot hurt him. That will take a while. There we go. Oh, nice. 20 auto battles. I can always use more of those. There's never enough auto battles. Right. Squad progress, level 10. Ooh, legendary ones. That's the first time I get legendary ones. Speed +5, accuracy 80, resistance 80. Or attack +20%, ignore defense +5%, and crit damage 20%. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need your help here. Normally I would say anything with speed is not even something I have to think about. But in this case, I'm not sure. Get the res? Okay, so that means the speed one with the accuracy and res. Got it. Done. Win 25 Grim Forest battles on normal. We got it. There we go. Booyaka. That's again something. All right. Can I get that one maybe? Let's try it. I'm gonna try that one and see how far we get with it, and then we just see about this one again. The Force Champion. Force. The good thing about the Force Champion, basically the Force dungeon, is that that boss doesn't heal, doesn't shield. It's just basically damage, and we can take that. We can basically take that. We don't have much issues with that. But yeah, it's still hard to get enough of those lesser potions. It's taking me forever to do it. Still on round one. But that's okay, we just started. Alright, let's get Wixwell out of the way. There we go. Here at least he's not so strong, because sometimes you meet Wixwells that are like insane. I cannot do anything against those. But this one was not so rough. Right, let's go to stage 2. Sabor, of course, because he can revive. I'm kind of unsure if she can revive as well. So, to be sure, I'll just take her down. At least she buffs, but she couldn't because they're blocked. Hey guys, someone who can help me cleanse a bit of gear via Discord. I'm sure everybody who is in my Discord server can help you with that, Doffy. So if you wanna have somebody help you, just go ahead and type !Discord. You will get the link to our Discord server, and there's plenty of people who are able to help you. And thank you for your first time chat here. I love it. Welcome in. Right, so we were able to do that one too. Le Cavalier, you're here! Le Cavalier is somebody who's usually always in the in the chat, but he, of course, just like me, wasn't expecting me to stream today because I wasn't expecting to stream at all. All those freaking mimics! I have so many mimics coming out, man. Was hoping for just a chest because it was something I had to do, getting a chest. There's another mimic here, and this mimic is a little lower. Just got home. Hope all is well. Yeah, so far it is. Seems to be good. Happy Friday, my friend. Happy Friday to you too, man. We're gonna have to see about if one of the other ones actually has a better roll, because the roll I had on that 175 one is absolutely horseshit. Sorry to say it. This one is quite a lot better. Here we go. I guess that one would be a better choice. Does Haikatun have all her gear though? Because we did steal some gear from people. She doesn't. Kind of figured she might not. I'm not going to auto-equip this though. Just basically want anything on a weapon that has speed on it as a substat. And as priority, I want her to have high HP, high speed, and apparently high accuracy. Yeah, that would be nice. And then just let's see what we get. Alrighty. This looks like a good one. Also will up her resistance, although I don't care much about that one for her. What does this one do? Speed 5, crit rate 5. I don't care about crit rate. I guess this one, protection. Up her speed, up her... I will upgrade it to 12 to see what it does. No speed roll. That would have been nice, but... Jasper, hello, Le Cavalier. Kava. Kava has a dream, right? Kava has a dream. Alright, let's see about gloves. In her case, the gloves should have HP percentage, substat speed for sure, priority high HP, priority speed, priority accuracy, and let's see what we got. Not so many. Impulse or immortal. Do I actually have any immortal already on it? No. What a shame. What if I turn off the filter? Let me see what we have at speed. Something that might be decent. Okay, it doesn't have speed as a substat, but it will give me a speed boost, so I'll take it. I'm going to upgrade this to level 8. Let's see if it drops maybe in accuracy. Yes, accuracy and resistance. Those are the only flat stats that I kind of am okay with. But then the other one, defense, was kind of shitty. But okay, let's equip it. That gets her to a decent speed again. Here we go. Now let's try. Okay, back to the other accounts. 5 more. I kind of lost track of the accounts. We must be about 10 to go. Maybe less. 8. Okay, 8 to go. So, because I kind of have the feeling that 7 gives me more chances of getting the ones that we need. So we need 8, right? Let's get close to that. We don't have to go to the highest. We took 3 minutes, well over 3 minutes actually, to do the other one. So, okay, let's see about the mimic. Let's take this mother effer. I hate the mimic, really. I don't even know why I try. I hate that motherfucker. Probably won't win it anyway. Would be nice if we could actually get that one that they ate out of it, because then we can at least attack again with 4. Unfortunately, I didn't draw the cold heart. That would have been nice, but right. He's back. That's good. Full on attack, guys. Full on attack, and let's see what we can do. Right. Here we have this almost done. Okay, we had 8 to go. That's 6 to go. Let's replay. We're doing pretty decent. We're doing pretty decent on the challenge accounts. The Mimic, I do not know if we're doing so good. And always it eats Ezio. My goodness, that's such a... Probably because he does the most damage, right? I don't even know if I should focus on that mini Mimic. Because, of course, then I'm not doing any damage to the main Mimic. I find the Mimic a difficult one to strategize, because he's gonna take away one of my champions anyway, all the time. So how do you handle him? He was just out and he goes right back in. Did you see that? I guess no. I guess if I do it like this, he keeps healing because he has that mini Mimic there, right? It's already almost 3 minutes and we're not making any progress here. Right, okay, the level 5. 5 still to go. You need heal reduction. You won't kill him unless you have that. Right, okay, let's end this battle. This will not happen then. Heal reduction. I don't even know if we have it on the team that we had here. Anyone here? This is so stupid that it just shows all mine. Okay, filter, and then let's see what we have here. Heal reduction, that was this one, right? Yeah, Coldheart has it, but I didn't draw her. That's the problem. I didn't draw her here. So I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I will not be able to do it. Right, okay. I can't, no, yeah, one. One redraw. Okay, we got Cold Heart now, but we don't have Pelops, so now we're gonna have another shitty team. Um, I think her is better. Haikatoon should probably be more helpful. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Your Ezio has the highest crit damage, so he gets eaten. Have another champ with higher crit damage than Ezio as bait. Well, as long as he doesn't heal, maybe we should be able to get it. So I'm gonna try and see what we have now. Right. Of course, I didn't get any, but I get a greater one. I need the other ones, guys. I need the lesser ones. Not that I want the lesser ones, but I need them for my mission. Jesus, how hard is that, Clarium? Get your act together. Yeah, we're good. We're toast again. Okay, end battle. I have nobody with higher crit damage. I have nobody with higher crit damage. Kyle doesn't have higher crit damage. Do it on stage 7. It's the most efficient place for the lesser potions. That's what I'm doing, actually. That's what I'm doing. See something in Discord. Force balls go down. This is stage 7, so I still use Lady Annabelle as my bubble champ, guys. There's anything, to cleanse a bit of gear. Is anybody able to help Doffy out a little bit, guys? If he's still here, that is. So yeah, this mimic I think is out of the question. Let's see about the other one that we had, the one level 175. It's right on the other side here, all the way here. What did I have as a draw? Okay, I had, I guess, a better draw here. And no Ezio. I saw your Discord, yes. Without having to book, because unfortunately I don't have books. What can I do? Because I'm wanting to use these two in my team for Spider then. Without seeing the gear, I guess that's a little bit hard to say. Thank you for shouting out AGB. Thank you. Thank you there, Liz. Kava. Right, okay, I see some gear. Well, at least put all gear on Artek, because Artek has 2 pieces missing. You would like to, I think, even though he has pretty decent, but I would like to see his HP a little higher still, at least over 40k for his current level. His speed should be higher. And I think you also want crit rate for Artak. But I'm looking at the other guys here because they know way more than I do. I think crit rate also is needed for Artak, right? And accuracy. Accuracy is low. For Ninja, oh, his speed. His speed is the issue. 135 for Ninja is way too slow. Way too slow, dude. You need him faster than that. Speed boots at least. I don't know if you have them. Doesn't look like it. And some other speed gear if you can. Because a ninja at level 60 that doesn't do way more damage, that's a waste. That's a waste. I'm still farming for gear. Yeah, that's usually the issue, right? You need better gear to get better gear. That's like I always say, better gear, you need to get better gear for that. But yeah, that's all I can advise you basically. The speed and HP, but HP is basically for Artak because that's where he's basing his damage on. Um, and yeah, both of them need to be around 200 speed if you want to do them for at least 200 speed if you want to use them for spider farming. Artek is a great champion, but he does need quite a lot of tuning. Yeah, eventually you will want to book him if you can. I do need my last little bit here. Ooh, we're getting closer. Oh no, but now our cold heart has died. Okay, kill a little bit high Katoon, please, then I can get back the rest. Kill my high Katoon. Come on, kill her. Kill her. Okay, because then Ugo can revive. Come on. Almost. Kill her. Ugo, don't heal. Stop healing. Stop healing. Wait with healing. But I think this is also a goner, this fight. I hate these mimics, really I do. Yeah, I'm just not doing anything right now. Just doing A1 for everything. And I'm just trying to get the mimic to actually kill my... Yeah, there we go. Revive. Everyone is back. I guess I'm gonna have to do it by hand. Don't like it, but it looks like it has to be the one. This is the heal reduction, right? Which one is heal reduction? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, it's not. A1 is the heal reduction. There we go. Yeah, heal reduction. There we go. That's what we need. Shield up, please. There we go. Sometimes you have to do these fights by hand. Belkin22, do you think Thor is worth 40 bucks on a new account? That's a very good question, Balkan22. On this account that I'm having right here, I have the same dilemma, but that's my challenge account, and if I would do it, I lose the chance of doing a free-to-play, the challenge that I'm doing. I saw him here as well. I have the same. Thor is one of the better champions you can get. Here it's actually even more than you guys are paying. For me it is 47 euros 99, so basically 48 euros. And honestly, depends on what you're wanting to do. So I would say yes, Thor is worth it, and no, I won't do it. And it sounds maybe strange, but I cannot afford to do it myself. Would love to, but I cannot afford to. So it's a little bit double, you know. If it, we've talked about this before several times. I think I'm usually free to play so far, and I'm free to play because I can afford to do it. But if your game gives you pleasure, like this, if you're happy to play this game, it makes you feel good to play this game, then I would say it's worth it. Because if you buy a new game, you usually also pay a lot of money. And this is not like a lottery. It's not like you might not get it. You will get it. And Thor is gonna be, for a new player, a big, big thing. It's gonna be hard to build because in the beginning you're gonna lack your books and all that stuff, and you're lacking gear that you can get. But even without the gear, probably he will smack in the beginning of your account. So really up to you, Balkan. I cannot speak for your wallet, obviously. I do not know how much you're able to spend or if you want to be spending. Um, it will be a super good addition to your account, but I find 47.99 on my side a lot of money. Yeah, fair still. 40 euros for one champ feels like a lot. Yeah, for me as well. I am not saying don't do it because, again, like I said, I cannot decide that for anyone. It might be really worth it for you, and in that case, by all means, you should do it. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's quite something to for me to be telling you, yeah, you should spend that money on a Thor, and then maybe it doesn't do for you what you want it to do. Depends also on the rest of your setup, really. If you have a really good account already without Thor, maybe you can do without it. Um, it's a really hard decision for anyone to make, and I guess I cannot decide that for you, as much as I would love to, but I cannot. There's no way I can tell you, yes, that is worth it, or no, it isn't. It really depends on how you're in the game, I would say. But I'm sure a lot of people have opinions about that. And you could definitely have a big head start in your account. And then again, you will walk into a wall, right? That's how they get you to spend again, right? I understand. Just asking your opinion. Yeah. I'm just trying to also explain it a little bit. For me, it's like you're gonna get addicted basically to being further ahead than anyone else. So once you get Thor, and eventually you run against into the wall where you cannot win, then you're gonna want to go even higher than that. Like, maybe I'll want to this champion because now I will not be bottlenecked anymore. I will be able to win. That's it's hard. It's hard. There's no good answer to any of this, and there's nothing against people that actually buy those things. I think it's definitely use it necessary also because it keeps the game going. Without that, the game is nothing. If nobody pays for anything, we're done. We're not getting this game longer. All right, I was totally forgetting about this one. In raid pricing, $40 for a guaranteed quality champion is a bargain. Yes, also, it's definitely true. I agree. It is a bargain, but it's also a lot of money. Wasn't that supposed to be a 100% heal reduction? I guess it's not. All right, let's attack all of these. I don't have heal reduction on him right now, and I'm pretty sure that Cold Heart just shot her A1, and that should have been heal reduction. And now it's healing. I don't like that. This is heal reduction, right? 25% chance. Fuck that. All right, this one is true. Now it hit. Okay, so we're gonna have to hit him hard now. Because in short raids you can pretty much spend 4K and get nothing. True, absolutely true. In Raid Shadow Legend terms, this is probably indeed a bargain. I would definitely agree. So basically here, if I'm understanding correctly, AGB, this is basically a Cold Heart only A1, right? But again, it's in raid pricing. Yeah, I mean, there's different kind of games with different kind of things, of course, and here everything is, when it's decent, it is expensive. That is basically what it is. Nice, heal reduction again. Let's hope she stays alive because she looks pretty squirmish right now. My A1, my A3 is waiting still for Ugo. I think I might die here. At least we have a shield. Let's hope it helps. No! Okay, done. I'm not doing this again. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate fucking mimics. Mimics are the bane of my existence, guys. Come on. What the hell? Anyway, we did almost everything, so we need to just do some artifacts from clearing the dungeon. Is there a tournament going on, by the way, before I just stupidly go and do any dungeon? There must be a tournament going on. There's almost always a tournament going on, right? Okay, 3 more. There we go. And that's a challenge done as well. That was how much was the first one? Like 3 or 4? I don't know. Spider tournament, right? Okay, let's get that one. Well, it's already after 5. I haven't seen anything from my wife, but maybe I have without knowing. No. It's all quiet on the Western Front. No, she didn't say anything. All right. Spider turn attack. Alrighty. It's not like I have a ton of energy on this account either, but let's put at least some battles on so I don't have to think about it. And we'll just do the advanced quests. And then we have our legendary book, by the way. We made it. Finally. Okay, 1 more. Again, 1. Jesus, why did... Sometimes you get like 7 or 8 at a time, and now I get like 1 because I need them. Fuck it. Not fair. Not fair. Tell me that that's fair. That's not fair. That's how you get behind. That's how you get behind. My God. My computer is having a meltdown here. Still not getting there? Jesus, what the hell? Ah, there we go. Which one am I doing reasonably fast? I guess 13. Still gets us 4 to 6 star gear, so pretty good. Let's do, because we need to do a multi-battle here, because we need to get at least 3 pieces of gear. Let's do 5 battles. Doesn't have to be many. Eventually I might go for the tournament, but I just want to have the advanced quest done. Okay, at least we have a 6 here. That's nice. Must be around 12, 13 now, hopefully. Out of 25, still a long way to go. But our team is doing pretty good. And again, I see that I didn't have Farrakhan in there. Dumbass me, I keep forgetting about Farrakhan. He's not in this team. Right, spider should be not a problem, really. Bye bye, Vort. There we go. We get some very nice things, but not what we need, guys. That's not what we need. Okay, let's take her out now because he needs to be in there. All right. My wife sent me a message that our daughter has to come home. Right. Okay, this is probably about the point where I have to have to stop streaming also. Probably food is almost done and my wife will want me to be down. Also me, because I like eating. Crazy, right? 5. Right. Okay, that's good. Let's see where we are at because I really lost count. 6 more. All right, let's go. Usually, like we said, it's stage 7 that does the best because it's just before we get the superior potions. So let's see if that's the case also now. Spider still going. 8 again, the spiders. Okay, let's go full on the spider itself. Maybe it helps. I think my team will not go down much faster anyway, so. Too long actually to do that. That's 1 item. If I see the next one having 2 items, I'm done. That's enough. Okay, we how many did I say we still needed? Well, more than 1 at least. 6, I think we said, right? So now 5. There we go. Ooh, 1 more. It's a good thing because we're almost again out of energy. Ah. Okay, once I've done this challenge, I guess I will, or this mission, I think I will raid out to someone. That's enough. I'm pretty sure. There we go. So yeah, now we're also at the spider's den. So we're making good progress. I'm pretty sure we can finish most of these things already. What is going to be a bottleneck in the end is the fusion, because we do not have more than 1 champion yet. Kind of wondering where my Safur challenger, who's also trying to do this, where he's at with those champions, because you can grind all you want, but if they don't drop, you're fucked. And that's how I usually end up being fucked, because it doesn't drop. You're just out of luck. All right, I'm gonna get to this. Only got 1 also. Yeah, there we go. You're just gonna be as fucked as I am. We're not getting there. Need 3 of those still. Yeah. Yeah, the only one I have so far has been, what's her face? The happy looking one. She's here. The one from Jesus. That's chapter 6. That one I have. The rest I don't. So yeah, now I'm gonna have to do the spider 5 times on auto or on stage 3. Well, I've done stage 4 at least. Didn't take too long. Let's just do 4 and let's do it was 3 times, right? Yeah, I'll just accept everything for this. I don't really care yet. Let's not do too many battles. Let's do 5. I'll put this on. It will be done after about 10 minutes or something. This one will take longer, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna raid out now so I can be with the family and we can enjoy each other also a little bit. Let me see who's online so I can raid out to somebody. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Le Cavalier, and also thank you, Safor, for being here. And I'm gonna have to see who's there. I don't have a way to see it yet because it's still loading. Oh my goodness. While that's loading, I can still keep going, of course, but I need to see. That is funny. Pretends like I'm already offline, which I'm not. Thank God it's Friday and have some quality time with the family. Yeah, for sure. Eet smakelijk. Thank you so much, Safor. Come on, load up the page, dude. I cannot see who's there. I cannot raid out without it. Come on, man. Stupid PC. Sorry. I love you, PC. You're just very, very slow. Right, so Zach is there, Crimson Red, but he's not playing. Final Campachi and Neko Boto. Sky's Realm also. Okay, I hope I can make it earlier next stream. Yeah, who knows? Let's see if it works. That's fine. Rate out to, I guess, Zach, right? Zach, OPT, not aid, raid. Fucking hell! What is it doing? Stop that. Right, we're gonna raid Zach OPT wreck. I mean raid, and then hopefully you guys will have some fun with this person. Right, Zach is nice. Zach is very good. He does free account takeover. So if you are interested in that, by all means go ahead and have him. If you don't follow him yet, then you should be. So go ahead and follow him. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye. See if it raids. Pressed raid now, but not responding. How fun. This computer is insane, guys. Oh my God, guys, come on. I want to raid out and I cannot do anything. It's not working. Computer is not functioning. Computer says no. Come on. Yeah, okay, we're there.